And we're back to this whatever number episode of Perry Persistent. Perry Persistent is a modded storyteller that is like Cassandra, only with 4 times more events and double population intent. So if you're watching this later on YouTube or VOD or whatever, you can always check the description for more information. But for you guys in the chat, exclamation Perry and exclamation Run help you out. We are getting into the late game. We actually just got to raid cap yesterday. So and once again, if this cuts out, like if the recording or the stream cuts out, I've been having some technical issues, and we back up in like less than a minute. I changed some stuff, and we'll see if that helps. Let me know if it's lower quality than normal or something. Hello, future me or bottle. I hope you got lots of sleep. Goings, yes. Blurs, yeah. I'll be very cursed in the near future. Best, of course. Yeah. I don't know which thing you're talking about, but I know there's a couple there that first come to mind. The medical checking and the job stuff. So I don't know which one. Maybe we're talking about dork stuff. All right. Alrighty. So where were we? It looks like we are probably gonna get hit again really soon. We had 2 deaths, unfortunately, but we are back up to 24 pawns. We got a couple more shooting specialists. We're about 15 days out for more festivals. I have recently decided to get geothermals just because they are even more efficient than rich soil. And we just finished a toxic fallout. That's why everything is basically dead. But we should be able to get, back into normal shape pretty fine. We got steel. We are mining more steel up there. We just got a bionic leg on all of our people. Our children are growing up. Everything is going okay. So plan for today is to get this switched over to hydroponics, get a few more pawns, and survive, and then whatever we can get done from there, we get done. We also just got auto doors everywhere, or in the wall, in the outer 2 sections of wall, so that's going to help a whole lot too. And we might even do some in the main base. The nuclear bomb yesterday and the solo hair survivor, oh yeah, that was nuts. Border Mafia, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Mafia. So I've been doing this split stream thing. I'm going to do it again. But yesterday, one of the things I did after we were done playing RimWorld is I was setting up the community challenge. And one of the community challenge things this month that we did is everything explodes on death. And I didn't realize that you could set the explosion radius. I was like, I wonder how large we can set the explosion radius. So we set it so everything, when it died, exploded basically the size of the map. And so we went into a test map and I killed something, and it caused a chain reaction that caused these huge circles of fire everywhere. But it was so bright and so many of them so quickly that it made the entire screen white. It just whited out the whole map. So it's like a friggin' atomic bomb. It was actually pretty fun. But yeah, just testing out community challenge stuff. So we've been doing some behind the scenes stuff after I'm done streaming RimWorld, like setting up the community challenge, working on some guides and stuff. And I think I'm going to be doing a guide on stream later today. If anyone's ever curious about the behind the scenes of a RimWorld guide or whatever, you just want to hang out, that'd be awesome. Yeah, and what's weird is everything on the entire map died aside from one rabbit. We were like, what the crap? It wasn't even injured. And so we did it again, and that same rabbit survived and nothing else. Kim, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Kim. What'd you get? Umbra, AJ, Kate, Cobra, and Sajk. I'm going with. Thank you, Kim. Thank you for the support. Continued support. More support. I appreciate it. Is this map bigger than a regular map? No, it's 275. 275 is one of the medium-sized maps. So, yeah, it's the slightly bigger of the medium-sized default maps. That's it. So just 275. It may look bigger because I have Camera Plus, which allows me to zoom out and show more of the map than you are in the base game, but it's just a 275 map. Yeah. All right, we're gonna build up some more steel, and then we'll expand our geothermal our hydroponics. Thought Sundays were for the community challenge. At least 1 Sunday a month, and this month I might do 2. So generally 1 Sunday a month I do the community challenge. Lately it's been the final Sunday of the month, but this month is going to be a little bit different. I think I'm going to do 2 of them. So 1 next Sunday, and probably 1 the Sunday after that. Play 300 hours a game and just learn that there are different size maps. Yeah, so when you are choosing your map tile exploded, at the bottom, there's a button that says advanced. You can click advanced, and there's, by default, there's 2 small sizes, 2 medium, and 2 large. And I usually play on the larger of the medium size. Slippery Jim, thank you for the lurk. Hey, Jim. Any quick advice for a RimWorld newbie?
You will join
we just actually put out a combat basics guides for beginner. So if you go to, I need to get a let me get a bot command for you really quick. But yeah, it's interesting you mentioned that, because literally we just put one of those out. I don't even have a command on the bot yet. But let's see here, RimWorld. Here we go. 1 second.
Finally,
hey, what's up, Jeff Goldblum? No advertising. No advertising to my own YouTube channel. Get out of here. All right, commands. I'll make a command for you really quick. So it's going to be exclamation combat. There you go. There you go. It's a short guide, so it's all set up. So yeah, tranquil or tranqui, exclamation combat. It's timestamped. It's short. Check that out and let me know if you have any questions further than that, and I'll be happy to help you out. Let's go on troubleshoot. It's good to see you. See, Sane Spork, welcome in. Eternity Matt, welcome in. Solar flares. Everyone's idle at the moment. Don't have not a lot to do. Tiki, welcome in. Solar flares last very little amount of time. Like maximum, it's like half a day. So, what is what link? Wait. Did it link to the straight to the advertisement?
Finally, find that thing.
What the crap? Friggin' it's like the new Rickroll. Hang on. Friggin' YouTube. That is so weird. All right, here we go.
You will join us or die.
There we go. Okay. Let me update that. That is awesome. That is really weird. So the URL actually became the advertisement URL on Chrome. There we go. Try that one, please. Let me know. I just Jeff rolled everyone. All right, I just now updated. There you go. Let me know if that one's right. Let's go and shake. V-Day, they were the gift sub to Jeff Goldblum. Thank you, V-Day. That one's working. Okay. Thank you. Oh boy. Creators' videos on YouTube have started to be demonetized the use of human meat and human leather. Has this been the case for you? No, I've never had a video demonetized for human meat or human leather, so not sure. All right, yeah. Thank you. Let me know if you have any questions. Here's the best time. Accidentally Jeff rolled everyone. Jeff rolling isn't even a thing, but I just invented it, I guess. Invented it. Birthday yesterday. Had your friends over. Had a few drinks.
Happy birthday, Starry Sunnies.
That's all you get. Sorry. Hopefully you had a good day.
Welcome.
10,000 point raid.
Your steadfast loyalty is
attack immediately. Arriving in groups. It is tribals. All right. Let's go. Got the auto doors now. Friendlies.
Welcome back.
How many? Oh, okay. Go in. Let's see how this goes. Schedule. Let's go in the inner walls. All right, they actually sent us friendlies. Nice. Haven't had any of those in a little while. Dan, they were the 4 months. Insert joke here about walls and insects being enabled. Biop, thank you for the 9 months. A Twitch baby. Thank you, Biop. Thank you, Dan's. Here we go. This is not tribals, by the way. I'm not sure why I said it was tribals. Who's gonna win? Outlanders or pirates? It's pretty even, actually. There's a lot of low shields going down. You guys not destroy our walls during this? I'm trying to watch the box art battle. Trying to watch the box art battle. There's no like doomsdays or triples. Lots of low shields going off. Oh, they're about to get the flank. The pigs are coming around the southeast for the flank. Kaya thinks they have cover. Wilkins, Morris, they're all doing a good job of cover. But then suddenly, pigs from the southeast. Oh no. They got maze. They have an explosive. Morris take... Oh, I got them. That little tree's not going to do a lot of work. The north is almost defeated, but I don't know. This flank coming in from the pigs might be pretty brutal. If they don't take out Pulp, he's going to blow them up. Craftopia. Have fun. A lot of grenades there, but they just don't know how to throw them, apparently. Low shields going off everywhere. Moyne getting a great flank there on James. James of the trees, though. Genevieve doesn't know what's going on. It's looking like pigs might actually prevail. The pigs might prevail. Wait. The pigs have lost. Look at all those dots leaving the mat. Excellent, excellent. Cool. And we can save some friendlies here. Save some friendlies. Get some rep back up. Make sure they don't have any like permanent injury. There's nothing I hate worse than helping someone and it turns out they don't have a spine, you know? Isn't that the worst? You try to help your allies and it turns out they can't walk. Whom do you call pigs? Everyone deserves respect. Literally the pigs, yeah. The pigmen. Turns out I'm calling the pigmen. Weird, I know. It's an odd one. I felt all right doing it. All right, let's switch over to work. This one, Kaya. We actually watched the story of Kaya unfold. Let's go rescue them. And there was just random things going off. Just not calling them bacon. Oh, of course not. Of course not. How dare you? They prefer to be called the swine people. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. And there's all kinds of little explosives going off. Not strip. No. Track skull. There we go. Led by Wilbur. How's it going, Frelzo? Pigs might prevail. Corpse, hybrid germ. Gueros, welcome in. Wait, you can't get up and walk off the map because you have a destroyed spine? Oh, this is such an inconvenience for me. Why doesn't anyone ever think of me? We get you guys attended to? Yeah, you're fine. There's another one. And we can rescue this. Oh my god, guys. You are lighting yourselves on fire in order to get skulls. You know what? Cancel. Cancel the skull harvest. Cancel the skull harvest. What? I was looking forward to the skull harvest. Oh my god, the children are on fire. Because he was... Oh my god! Woo! Oh boy. Hang on, kid. Why are you even hauling stuff? You're not set to haul. He just wanted his own skull. Look at him. Fall into a food coma. How's it going, Boots? Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It looked good. Looked good. Christ's sake. Alright. Collecting souvenirs. It's weird though, he did an opportune haul even though it's not set for hauling. What'd you miss? I missed a little bit of craziness there with the max point raid, but alright, alright. Okay. Couple of idiots run into the fire. Yeah, otherwise, just another day on the rim. It's another day on the rim. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. I need to wear my corn shirt again. Let's go, Hunter. Pyrrhus, welcome in. Wolos, welcome in. Alright. Oh, let me do a test here. I'm guessing this is still a Twitch thing. Everyone that's anyone on 1080p, does it still look blurry with Twitch encoding? Nothing I can do about Twitch encoding, but yeah, I have a Twitch preview open. It's still blurry on Twitch. Something about those tiny words that in that color that Twitch just does not like. Yeah, not sure is anything. Time for you. You're trying to fix the settings. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something with the encoding. Twitch hates magenta. A little blurry, a little blurry. I mean, it's readable for me on the Twitch preview, but it's a little blurry still. Not sure there's anything to do. Yeah, that text alone, yeah, just that color is a little blurry. I don't know why. It's a weird one. Twitch hates magenta. An infection on Devil Bob. Oh, actually, Prion, yeah, that's fine. And then MIDI, let's go ahead and preach health. Make sure he gets over it quickly. Infestation. Gotta be up there, right? Yep. You guys don't come through that door. Come on, back. Devil Bob, you go lay down. Okay. All right. Good. Anti-magenta agenda. Can I find a better name than child? No, I can't. No, that's all they are. They're just a child. If they somehow manage to survive to adulthood, they'll get a name. Yeah. We have a mostly masterwork already. Yep. Mostly masterwork already. Yeah, there was nothing special about this child's birth, so they're just child. This one, on the other hand, was floor child, or Florence for short. And this one was born in a casket, so they're casket child, you see? But if they reach adulthood, then they'll get names. Never get attached to your children, because they could die in combat. Like, I still haven't named my daughter, you know? So, that's why I just call her daughter versus everything. Who knows? Who knows what name we'll give her? It's terrible. It's terrible. All right. We got lots of steel coming in. Colonist, you started with yesterday on your new run. New rainy run is named Casket. What is meant by mod wife? It's my wife, and she's also a mod at the channel. Make it to college, we'll think about a proper name. Stomach, it's a rainy day outside. It's on the couch, you'll time travel. Those are good days. Those are good days. Nice guy, thank you. Do I pay my wife? No. What? What are you talking about? Do most people hire their wives? Most people pay their wives? I'm thinking not. I'm thinking if you have to pay them, you might should look for someone else, or maybe you should look inward. Cat versus everything. You better start paying her. Mod wife's gonna organize or unionize rather. A victim of the patriarchal society. That's right. Oh, and he goes to my wife. My wife does have everything that she wants. Yeah. Thanks to the stream. Thanks to the stream. She gets whatever she wants. Look forward to the one about handling breachers. Yeah, hopefully that one helped you out. I know you were asking for some combat basics. I think a lot of that it will help a ton. Yeah. You didn't, if any of it you didn't already know. Go on, animal. Welcome in. I was like, I need to unionize. How long until we can trade again? Can actually go trade anytime. I might go look for more low shields and trainers. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Okay, we want to move that one back over here. That one there. Okay. Is everything, community? Thanks. Alright, so we just got moved over to marine helmets. Ooh. Love to kill those. Yeah, we should be able to do that, especially they spread out. Yeah, one of the big things I think is going to be switching over most of our stuff to hydroponic, and getting more beauty and movement speed down everywhere. Which is going to be breach trade. It's an explosive breach. Explosive breach. How many rockets? Oh, the rockets are gone. Okay, never mind. We're good. All right, let's come out here and flank. No more rockets. Yeah, we're good. All right, so that's the second raid. Get a couple of hits there. It looks like our armor absorbed most of it. Helmets, we're good. We're good. Oh no, the ibex. We didn't even need the friendlies at all. Cox launchers at the mini turret. Yeah, I noticed that too. Turret's not even damaged. All right, let's make sure all of the bleeds are tended to. That also means that's our 2 big raid events. So you actually feel free to go out and do some other stuff here. I'm gonna get more skulls once that fires out. Fast work, and we can hit the road and go trade if I want. I think I will. Let's wait until. Let's make sure Bionic doesn't get a infection. No, he's got a bruise. He's not getting an infection from a bruise. All right, send Bionic out. He should be completely safe. Bionic. Remember when Justin the Cannibal used to go out all the time, but now he just stays in the freezer for some reason. He just stays in a box in the freezer. I don't know why. He just never leaves. Never leaves. All right. It's a weird one. Weird place to stay. Okay. That's where he wants to live. Who am I to tell him otherwise? He's not living at all. Who am I to tell him otherwise? All right. He's a very sleepy boy. Does armor take damage, degrade from being hit, or does it only degrade over time? It does degrade from being hit. Yep. That's most of it. Don't they need time to pack guns and stuff? They're already ready to go. They have those guys sitting in drop pods back home, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently so. All right, we're going to go ahead and allow everything. A genie. Are they in a bottle? Are they in a bottle? Christina Aguilera here. Whatever happened to them? They still exist? They probably exist somewhere, right? Probably. Usually when I say that, there will be someone in chat that's like, oh yeah, I actually just went to a concert of theirs. Well, is useful in one RimWorld? The answer, as always, is it depends. Are you talking about combat? Are you talking about travel? Are you talking about production? If you're talking about ranching, then cows and horses are kind of the best overall. If you're talking about travel for speed, then Thrumbo has everything beat. If you're talking about combat, Thrumbos have everything beat. Although they're hard to, they're a lot of wealth, a lot of combat points, and they're hard to upkeep. Hey, that's my table. But yeah, there's a lot of good ones. And interestingly, the developers when it comes to combat animals, the combat animals are very balanced for raid points and combat power than most other things in the game are. So like proportionally, most of them are pretty even. But some of the best combat pets outside of Thrumbos are elephants, which are very dirty. And bears. Elephants and bears are really good. Do they count as wealth for reminding them? No, they don't. Turtles are not anymore because turtles are no longer combat animals, and the only way that you can get them to attack is because they're so slow that they can't run away and they get melee locked, and they will fight in melee locks, but otherwise they'll run away. Wargs in the stream? Yeah, wargs aren't very good. Not that good compared to what they used to be before 1.3. Horses are just good all around. In fact, oh god. How good is Bionic? I can't let him get a bleed is the problem. We'll just remake the marine helmet. It's whatever. I can't let him get a bleed and infection or whatever. I guess I could have drop potted someone, but it's whatever. We have so much resources. Anyway, it's surprising how good horses are for ranching as well. Because horses by themselves don't produce anything, right? But horses are great for meat and leather. They breed really quickly. They grow fast. The gestation period is low. Low wildness. You know, they're actually really good. Horses are really good for ranching. And then, as you mentioned, they are really good for caravan animals as well. They give you a lot of speed. They can carry a bit in a caravan. So they're once you harvest a bunch of like the leather and meat, you have horses that you can take off elsewhere. What really want his helmet? Must be a Team Fortress 2 player. The cows can produce more food than they consume. They do if you feed them with nutrient paste. Yep. If you use the exploit to get tons of nutrient paste to feed the cows, then they actually produce more food than they eat in nutrient paste. Yep. Ever played with auto slaughter? Yes. Yeah. I like the auto slaughter menu a lot. So I haven't done a ranching run in a long time. Maybe we'll do a we do not sow run or something soon, just as a sort of fun, maybe a story-based run where we dive a little bit more into story than min-max. I usually like to do that every now and then. How do you get much in nutrient paste? So basically, how you do the exploit is how you do the exploit is when someone's hungry and they go over to get nutrient paste, you can pause your game if you're using pause your game, and then draft them. They'll drop the nutrient paste on the ground. You can then disallow that nutrient paste, and then while paused you can draft and undraft over and over, and they'll just keep pulling meals out instantly while paused and dropping it into those stacks. So you can do that until all of the meat or whatever you're using from the nutrient paste is in nutrient paste meals, and then you just have all your cows in that room. It's a little, without a mod, it's a little hands-on, but cows actually produce more calories than they eat if you do that. I'm sure there's a mod that lets animals eat from nutrient paste dispensers, so you could just get that to make it much easier if you wanted. Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. With the again, with the ranching changes in 1.3, they buffed a lot of animals. That's what I was talking about with horses. Horses are really good for both meat and leather, and then you have good fast animals for the caravan and caravan that stuff off. Yeah. Last animals use nutrient paste dispenser. Breaks ranching. Most animals can feed themselves on their own meat. Yeah, yeah, that's what we're saying. Like a lot of animals are actually net positive in calories if with that. They break the laws of thermodynamics. Thermod, yeah, I think so. I think so. You didn't realize how awesome elephants were until I did the Incapable Violence run. Elephants are incredible. There's only two downsides to elephants. One is they're super dirty, but if you leave them outside, it doesn't matter. And two, they eat so much food, but they can graze. So again, if you leave them outside, you're on like a jungle map or whatever. They're incredible. Elephants were the only reason we were able to beat the Incapable Violence run. This game, it doesn't need to make sense. Yeah, nothing in RimWorld makes sense, for sure. All right, so let's see. Trainers, social only, no tech print. What else? What else? Oh, genes. Let's look at genes. Hulk body. No, don't care about that. Low shield. None of that. All right, let's check this one. SP for prion diseases. Hey, our doctor's name is Prion. He's had a couple diseases. Yeah. Cows can photosynthesize in a concrete room with no light. That's amazing. But Dogma, Zebu, welcome in. Eyes the law. It was just dyslexic because the tiny thumbnail looked like you shaved your head completely. But saying you saw it. Well, that's weird, yeah. You played it alongside. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. End up getting a mod to make them draftable. This was a little easier. Draftable elephant seems nuts, yeah. No low shields. Pig nose, naked speed. All right. So I guess we will just grab. Could go trade elsewhere, but no, we'll have plenty of other options. So let's just get advanced components. Oh, 6 of them. I think that's the max they can have, so that's nice. That's a nice pickup. There we go. Okay. Come on back. Our steel supplies are really good now. So we're going to, like I said, make this more and more efficient and kind of proof ourselves against more toxic fallout. Whoops. I didn't leave space for the sun lamp. Okay, I think that's right. Yep. Doors aren't affected by toxic fallout. They are, but when there's a toxic fallout, we just roof it. Just roof it. Yeah, so anytime there's a big event that we need it inside, we'll just roof. Otherwise, they make hydroponics cheaper to do? No, they've been the same. Aren't you always? Have a permit for that roofing? I own the permitting office, so everything is permitted that way, you know. Seems a little bit cheaty. A little bit cheaty. Oh, let's turn statues back on. There we go. Permits a wall. Yes, they are actually. They are a wall. And Silva. My wife has redeemed a granny. All right, let's see what granny has to say. Hope you don't get an ad while I'm reading your granny. Like my dear old granny used to say. You'd walk around saying this all the time.
I need to stop scratching body parts.
Yep. That's what she would say, all right. Lady Superior pregnant again. That's it, Lady Superior. You're getting sterilized after this one. Hey, Lady Superior, you're about to have your third child. Why? I have a couple of questions, Granny. A noble goal. Hey, Bionic. Don't you know by now? Oh, he's gonna make 2 trips. You can actually finally fix that by making this a pin. Let's do that. So if they don't have a pin to take them to, if it's just a caravan spot, that happens. So we'll just make this all a pin. That should fix that issue, hopefully. Hopefully. All right. Lots of steel. Yeah, we just use a lot of steel, but... Still have a defoliator. Yeah, there's still one up here. Yeah. Yeah. We could go take care of some of that pollution. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll be off this planet before it becomes a concern, so why should we care? That's the spirit. Adam, spoken like a true capitalist. Yeah, we'll be long gone. Screw the planet. Box trees grow randomly in pollution, or can you only get their seeds? I have not had one grow randomly, but I thought they said that in the patch notes. Yeah. But I have not seen one grow randomly, so maybe not. Non-elitist surroundings. All right, we need to fix that finally. So one of the easiest ways to do that is to put columns everywhere. All right, so we'll put sandstone column. We're gonna do first off by each of the tables that they're going by. Oh my god, stop unselecting it. What is going on? What are you doing? What kind of bug is that? It's like every time they go to build one of the ones that I placed, it deselects doing a new one. Please. Oh my god, let me put the 3 columns down. Another disadvantage of no pause. No one talks about. We'll start with that. Are hydroponics more fertile than fertile land? A lot more. Double more. Fertile is... hydroponics is 280. Fertile is 140. Yeah. Hydroponics are super efficient, especially with plants that are high fertility sensitivity, like rice. Hey. Aries. Hang on. Why couldn't you pick anywhere else? Throw up. Hairball? No, it wasn't a hairball. He ate too fast. He ate too fast or ate something he wasn't supposed to. Not a hairball. That would have been much easier to deal with. Why I put in columns, it's for our ideology is extremely bigoted, so they want to be around their own style stuff, and columns are ideology style specific. So I'm not roofing everything. I'm just putting columns because they're an easy thing to get our style everywhere.
A gleaming endowment.
Foolish, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, Foolish. Watch YouTube videos, ad block. Here's some support. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Foolish. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get our ideology. Like, when I was looking at someone that was unhappy, non-elitist surroundings. See how it disappeared when they walked by a column? So that's one of the things I'm going to do to help out. A little bit. There's still not a lot of wood left from when toxic fallout happened. Let's go on. Thor, welcome in. Doug, welcome back. Super confused. Familias, welcome in. Trisha. I already said hi to you, Trisha. You get 2 highs? What's crap? Hi, Adam Black. That's pretty much right. Solar flare, kill, hydroponic harvest. Depends on how long the solar flare lasts. So generally not. Solar flares are not a long event, so generally it's fine. Yeah, the ideology pillows, we don't have them though. We have pews instead. You get a bonus high. Jade found. Yeah, it's been a while since I did like a mega base type playthrough, so I guess that's what we're doing. Need to put a few turrets spread out too to pull aggro for when breachers do get through. That way they use up some of their explosives. Gotta be careful now when we have a dug too deep that I'm not in the line of sight of getting hit by one of these. Nice looking base. Thanks. It's a lot of triangles. No, yeah, it's a lot. I don't know my shapes. It's a lot of squares and rectangles. No triangles to be found actually. I'm still learning. Alright, so let's do some more of those columns. In fact, one by every light might be better. So I already have lights everywhere, so. Here, let me do this before someone riots. They'll be rioting. No, I put that one on even as well. I wouldn't have bothered anyone at all. No one would have ever mentioned it. Definitely know your audience. Yeah. That one's also not in the right spot. There we go. Okay, do the same thing in here. Oh, there's already one there, but whatever. Yeah, I haven't had a huge base like this in a really long time. I know people that like watch YouTube only. Winston Waves just went up, so they're like, "What? You got a huge base in Winston Waves?" Yep, that was over a year ago, believe it or not. Believe it or not. I will start that. Disposing of toxic waste packs. Usually, if I'm doing a playthrough like that, I need to get rid of them. At that point, if I have a lot, it's generally that I also have infinite resources, and even though it takes a lot of steel to do so, drop potting them on hostile tribals is usually the way to go for me, because it's a win-win. You aren't going to angle, yeah. You aren't going to anger, can't speak today, anger the tribals because they can't be friendly with you, and you get rid of your waste, and there's a chance that they'll send a raid after you. And so send off my toxic waste to the angry tribals, the unfriendly tribals, savages, and then they bring me human meat and leather. There's no downside. So yeah, I do that a lot as well. Yeah. Sometimes it's annoying because you get things like this, like hills or water patches, but in general, I usually try to do it. Mini, even rectangles. What about storing waste? Your only option in storing waste is to make a freezer so that it doesn't burst. Meat and leather. Remember, this is a family-friendly game. It is, yeah. What's wrong with eating an entire family as a cannibal? Nothing. Family-friendly. Or eating no, don't eat the humane leather. Eating humane meat as a family. Nothing says family like cannibalism. Right. What my granny always used to say. You death rest? Go ahead. Go ahead. Masterwork sculpture, nice. That's a great sculpture. Throw it outside. To be fair, that's where most sculptures end up anyway. Favorite recipe for humane meat? Like a slow cook. Like a slow smoked humane meat. Yeah. Why, Zorphus, are you being perverted? Alrighty. Alrighty. Devil Bob is sickly, so they just got the flu. Midi. Go ahead and preach health on them while we can. Might as well. And I think after we get this done, you have issues eating meat. Gotcha. Slow smoked. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw that. It looked good. Say you smoked it for 12 hours. Grain meat make excellent fine meals. Yeah, it's true. We actually need to re-ally purple. So if we have enough to give these guys, that would be a great time. Don't think we have enough though. We'll see though. All right, Minoc, let's see. Let's give it a look. 12 hours, 12 rest. Wow. Yeah, it looked good. Looked good. It's interesting too. We used to eat fried okra as a kid all the time. Like one of the main things my actual grandmother grew in her garden, yellow squash and okra. So I ate fried okra all the time. And I hadn't had it in like a really long time. And then like a week and a half ago, we went to a restaurant that had it, and I got it. Like, wow, I haven't had this since I was a kid. So, and then I saw yours in there. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. This is unfortunately not the kind of trader that we need. No, we stopped at what's it called? I have to post some pictures of our trip, our anniversary trip. Oh my god, the name of the stupid place. Why no rooms? Because rooms are worse. Rooms would make everything worse. Less efficient, larger. You'll having to travel more. Bigger footprint. Getting to raids and stuff slower. Rooms are better for mood. Look at my character's moods. This room is giving them like plus 38 mood twice a day. At the cost of -3. If a -3 mood is causing me to have breakdowns, then I have bigger problems in the colony. So. Imagine if I had 24 extremely impressive bedrooms. -3 is bad, but you just might be better at the game than me then. I'm still learning, you know. I've only been playing it this way almost 5,000 hours, but maybe someday I'll try rooms. Maybe someday. Always thought rooms are better. Barracks are overpowered. We've actually talked a lot about how we're surprised they've never nerfed barracks. Barracks are extremely powerful. I actually went over it yesterday too, but I'll go over some of it at the moment. So a barracks can combine as dining and recreation multi-rooms, right? So you get the benefit of all the rooms together. And so you get extremely impressive dining, extremely impressive recreation, and extremely impressive barracks. Plus, you also always get the spacious environment, which you're not getting in bedrooms. Imagine a bedroom big enough to get very spacious. Get very spacious in every bedroom. No friggin' way. They would take up the whole map. So you're also getting the very spacious environment that you normally wouldn't be getting while they're in there. You're also getting beautiful environment. Imagine making 24 beautiful, very spacious bedrooms. They would be like this size each. It's not really feasible to do so. So right off the bat, at this stage in the game, we're actually getting more mood, net mood, from having it like this than we would otherwise, because we just can't reach that other one. So the other really big thing though, and one reason why putting everything in one room is just more efficient, is even with auto doors, inspiration, no inspiration. Yeah, like I said, Lucas, you must just be a lot better at the game than me, but I'm trying to tell you how it works. So anyway, look at the mood. Anyway, one of the things in RimWorld is any travel time, any travel distance is wasted productivity. And so we've done the math on it, have guides out on it. So a single room saves so much work time or travel time to get so much more work done. It kind of sucks, but the most efficient room in RimWorld is a single room base, even if you include auto doors and stuff. And everything being in that room, the percent chance difference in inspiration would be less than 0.01%. Yeah. Like it, yeah. And we're getting more net mood from that. Like I said, you're not going to get spacious environment, and you're not going to get. You can play that way, but if you're asking which one is specifically better for min-maxing in RimWorld, the answer is one big barracks with everything in it. It might be unfortunate. You don't have to play that way. Play however you want. Make this size bedroom for everyone. I don't care. But it is more efficient from a min-max perspective to have everything crammed in one room. It just is. because we're always getting the beautiful environment. To make enough bedrooms, 6x6 is still not enough to get very spacious and beautiful buffs while in the bedroom. But in the barracks, they can get those easily. Why aren't I using shelves? We just haven't needed them that much yet. At this stage of the game, I'll probably convert over to more shelves, but... Right, so another thing with rooms versus barracks is that the rooms take up a bigger footprint. They take up more wealth, and more wealth also... It's a beauty debuff? It's not a beauty debuff. Beauty, pretty. No, it's not a debuff. If you're talking about getting things off the floor, it's such a minuscule increase that it's not going to go to a new tier. So I don't know if there's like multiple conversations. So putting stuff on shelves for beauty is not going to matter, honestly. But anyway, the bigger size rooms are not only going to increase a lot of travel time, it's also going to be more wealth, and more wealth means more raiders, more raid points earlier on. In one room, despite not having sterile tile. Yeah, we're already maxing out. So 41 numbers with masterwork beds and good doctors. We're already capping our medical tending and surgery. So we are actually capped with blue medicine, almost capped with just herbal medicine. So putting everything in shelves would be the equivalent of having like one more normal wooden statue. Yeah, it's like putting this good statue down outdoes putting all this on a shelf, if you're talking about it in terms of just beauty. But yeah, you can play those ways. That's completely fine. Like, and you don't have to play min-max. It's just the way that I prefer to play generally. But when the question is asked which one is actually better for like a min-max standpoint, unfortunately, cramming everything into a single room is the most efficient for working and for mood generally. So that's just how I usually like to play. I'm gonna throw everything on shelves so people stop asking me now that we're at raid cap. Make this prison smaller now. Once you start playing with barracks, you can't force yourself to do bedrooms. It's very hard. Sometimes I'll start a run. I'll be like, all right, this run, we're going to use bedrooms for a while. And then in no time, I'm like, all right, we're going to switch to barracks. Now, early on, bedrooms can be more mood than a barracks. But early on, you have initial optimism. You have lower expectations. So again, if a -3 is the difference between your colony succeeding or failing, then you probably have worse things going on that you need to look into fixing first. No longer look like garage. This is the way. Now, early on, I only put shelves where they're really needed, so places that I'm stacking things to reach for really quickly. And the reason why is shelves are an item that has quality. And so if you're pumping out really high quality shelves, you're going to get more raiders earlier on when it doesn't do anything to just have the stuff on the floor. They do kind of look like, yeah, I can see that. The face, yeah. Forge flower trick still work? Yeah, I do that early game, yeah. Switching point from rooms to barracks. I usually start with barracks right off the bat unless I'm doing like literally only 1 to 3 colonists. Generally by the time I get more than 3 colonists, I'm going to barracks if I haven't already. Won't your fancy shelves help defend the colony? No, unfortunately not. And hopefully it didn't come off like I'm annoyed or something. I'm not annoyed about it at all. But it always is kind of a weird thing when someone asks a question and then I answer it like factually with how RimWorld works, and they're like, "No, you're wrong." Because you're like, "Wow, I have 200 hours of games, I have no idea what we're doing." Watch on YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you, Nailer Moon. Fighting evil. Don't put that song in my head. That's another one of those songs that comes in my head randomly all the time. I have no idea. I probably haven't seen Sailor Moon in like 25 years or something. Shelves, walls. Good murder. You're wrong. Have a nice day. Storyteller run with Empress Evil. Maybe at some point. From what I understand, Empress Evil is basically Cassandra, but can only do negative events. But I might at some point. Might end up going through like all the popular modded storytellers over time. It's yayo, not yayo. No good thing can happen as far as events go, yeah. Yeah, so maybe sometime. Magic overhaul. All right, we are going to get rid of... Actually, we're not going to get rid of. We're going to switch this over to drugs. Switch it to drugs. But yeah, for better or worse, that's... and we've actually talked about... So, put it in perspective. People have... Once they find out how strong Barracks, especially Barracks plus Biphasic is, I've had people ask before, like, how would you nerf Barracks? Because they are so strong. And I think there's a couple of ways. If they ever wanted to, I don't think they need to. I think most people don't use Barracks. But if they ever wanted to, I think there's two ways. You could either make it so Barracks do not... Or, if something is a barracks, it can't be other rooms. So they could do that. That would do it. So that would mean you would at least need 2 big rooms to get maximum efficiency. Or they can make it so that the higher expectations your colonists have, the more upset they get from a barracks or from disturbed sleep. I think either one of those would end up changing it. I don't think they need to, but if they did, I think that would probably be one of the 2 most common. It's like throne rooms, right? They made throne rooms so they can't be can't double as everything, but best thing to nerf. Yeah, that's what I like with games too, when they buff other things. So the other side of it is they can make it so that even like a dull bedroom gives you enough boost to maybe consider it. Booty buff from workstations, room of the bed. Yeah, things like that. They could absolutely do those if they wanted to, but like I said, I think most people don't use a barracks because they don't realize, they think it's a net negative when it's not. So I don't know if they'll change it. Why do I use hydroponics? They're twice as efficient as fertile soil. Fertile soil is 140% fertility. Hydroponics is 280%. So it's again, it's all about efficiency. So it's way less workspace. So they have to travel less. Travel time is wasted time. So they have to travel less. And it only takes 2 hydroponic basins to feed a single colonist forever on hydroponic rice. So at the moment we're capped in raid points, so increasing wealth doesn't matter. What's my average move for the last 30-ish days? I guess the average is probably pretty close to 80. And that's with all the kiting and stuff. Yeah, like 75 maybe. Those dips are when we're out here kiting. Here's that 40. I'm getting pawns. You're 10 hours into the playthrough and still only 3 pawns. Are you using any DLCs, Matt? Because it will change my answer. Yeah, and like I said, play with rooms if you want. But the question is, like, which one's best min-max? And min-max, there's no way that at the moment, with how the game works, that a single room isn't more efficient from a min-max standpoint. You only have biotech DLC? Okay, so there's a couple things you can do. I have a couple guides out that might help you. I have one that's all about how to get more colonists. So that one is your first bet. But I have a burn box guide out. So if you, in biotech, you can make babies. That's one. So you can start making babies and putting them in vats for a little while. But you can also use the burn box guide, and that will down all raiders instead of kill them. And then you can just take all of them as prisoners if you want. I have 2 guides out. You can how to get more colonists. I think it's Expedition Colonists is the link to that one. then I have a burn box guide. And those two in combination might help you. But yeah, if you don't have ideology, but you have biotech, then you can either make children. At that low pawn count, there's also a possibility for Outlander traders to have colonists that you can buy. It's listed as slaves, but if you don't have ideology, you buy a slave, they immediately become a colonist. So I would also check that. When you're low population, they're more likely to have those. But yeah, your best way is to down raiders and imprison. And
subscriber, come steal yourself.
Have babies
We
since
are
you have biotech.
building an army.
What was the question? Alvera, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Alvera. Appreciated. Capped on raid points, still trying to understand the storyteller raid system. Looks like Smurf might have you answered already. Thank you, Alvera. You guys don't think it's bad. As long as you're having fun, so that's my big thing. That's what I wanted to emphasize with that question about rooms. Play however is fun for you. If you don't want to play this way, if you don't want to play like super efficient or min-max, it's fine. The game, it's a game, it's single player, it's only about having fun. So if you're having fun, then you're playing correctly. But if you do want to learn the min-max ins and outs and stuff like that, by all means, let me know, or look at my guides or my playthroughs, because that's just how I like to play. Yeah, so Dyson, basically there is a raid point cap in the game where raids don't get any larger. And one of the main reasons that is set up is for performance, as the games just would pretty much not be able to run. And so we are at that point already. So right now, wealth doesn't matter. But the basics of raid points is that the more wealth you have, and the more colonists, and the more combat animals, the bigger raids are going to be. If you're curious what counts as wealth and how much and that sort of thing, we have a wealth guide out too with timestamps, exclamation wealth. Smurf and I put out. Exclamation wealth will get you that guide. But the short of it is, the higher wealth, the more colonists you have, the more combat animals you have, the bigger raids will be. All right, let's get this done. No wrong way to play, but there's optimal ways to play. Yeah, so do whatever you want. That's my big thing with playing games in general. You know, we have a finite amount of time, and most people have an even less amount of time to play games than I do. I'm very fortunate that I play it for a living, so but a lot of people are going to be playing RimWorld, even if it's their only like hobby type thing. There's going to be a lot of people that play like 10 hours a week or something, you know? So just do whatever you're having fun with. And if there are people that try to like gatekeep RimWorld stuff, how to play. It's so bizarre. I see it on Reddit and Discord all the time. Screw those people. Do whatever you want. What a sad existence to tell people they're playing RimWorld wrong. So weird. So weird. Do whatever. Speaking of doing whatever, an example of this is I saw a post probably a couple of years ago on Reddit where someone played RimWorld as just a colony builder, a base builder, that's it. And so they would play on like the maximum size map or a mod to make it larger. All threats turned off, and they had some mods on, and they would just build like little settlements. So they would build like a little settlement up here that looked like a little town, and they would zone a few colonists up there and have a quarry, and they would allow like one person to haul things. And then have another little village down here that produced food with a road between with like lamps and stuff. And I would never play that way, but it was like really awesome to see it. It looked really, really cool, and it looked like a completely different game. I was like, whoa. I was like, that's an interesting way to play RimWorld, right? I would probably be bored out of my mind without raids. Anno and RimWorld, yeah. Frees up so much from defensive stuff. Yeah, they didn't have to worry about wealth. They didn't have to worry about raiders, anything. Just like a role-playing multiple towns on the same tile that had roads built between them, and each one produced a different like thing and whatnot. It was pretty cool. I would never play it. I would never thought to play that way. Nice river, build a giga city. But when the question is asked, like, what is actually numerically best? What is the min-max best? We can answer that. My favorite RimWorld mods, it's a cop-out. No pause. No pause mod. P music. Camera plus. But that's like the only 3 mods I use, so. I had to pick only one mod to play with. I'd play with a no pause mod. Growth moment for Floor Child. All right, what we got here? Look at that. We got top tier again, tier 8. All right. Fast learner, quick sleeper, tough. Great memory. Oh my god. That's a tough decision. Tough is my favorite trait. But the thing is, we're kiting everything, so we don't take much damage. So I actually think I'm going to take fast learner. Oh, man. Floor Child is going to be a god pawn. I'm going to go fast learner. More crafters is always good. So we'll take crafting. If they become a production specialist, they won't be able to do much else. So we'll go ahead and grab shooting. Melee, actually. More than one positive. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. All right, that's fine. God, children are so OP in RimWorld. Let's go on Pains. Alternative, welcome in, by the way. Neck, welcome in. For everyone sleeping in the same room, it caps out at -3. We actually just had a big discussion over that. But I know people are coming in all the time, but no, they're getting more of a net positive being in there than negative. It caps at a -3. That's it. It's the only downside. All right. Oh, crap. Bionic, get out there. I always forget where Bionic is. Let's move Bionic to the end so I stop forgetting. Not bad, yeah. Like Eric's on stream is good. Chat enabler, okay, I guess so. Alright, so I really need to get these guys allied again, but we just don't have enough at the moment. Unfortunately. But it's getting a little bit closer. Once the drugs really start coming in again, we'll be alright. Alright, so I think I'm going to do 2 of these down here for drugs as well. More social interaction with pawns being close to each other too. Yeah, so chit chats and deep talks, yeah. I'll use barracks now. They're so strong. It's so hard to use better. It's so hard to use any different rooms than one giant room once you've used it, because it's just so good. Just so efficient. Barracks is still the play if you did a run of all negative social trait pawns. I probably still would, yeah. I still would. Alright, let's start doing some crazy stuff. We're gonna go ahead and throw some concretes down so that when we're going between these doors to kite during raids, we'll be moving faster. Man, every time they start to build some of the concrete, it cancels my selection of concrete. right, we'll start out with that. Be a new race course, maybe. Just wondering, do you get more join events if you have more than one colony? Not anymore. Yeah, that's why I haven't put that that's updated for 1.4. I need to make a new one. Let me... New Colonist join guide. I need to update that one because no, that is not true. That part's not true anymore. Do steel tiles to annoy people. We have a lot of space to draw some stuff up. Well, wind and solar power. Wind and solar power is fine, but it means you need batteries. Steel tile burns. Steel flooring doesn't burn. You need batteries because they don't constantly work, right? So they're not a constant source of power. So you need batteries, and the more batteries you have, the bigger the events are. So I usually try just not to worry about it. Later in the game, sometimes I'll put them on a different switch on their own, but ranching is the best as own hay. You think you read somewhere that flowers are good for some reason? So flowers aren't as good as they used to be, but they're still good. They changed it so that animals can only graze a plant after it's 10% grown. And flowers, dandelions grow really fast. So they get to 10% quickly. So it depends on how you want to do it, but you can just plant dandelions and let them graze. Other than that, though, yeah, growing hay grass and, you know, harvesting it and putting it on shelves for the animals is still really efficient if you don't want to go the planting flowers all the friggin' time route. Because they will have to replant flowers often. Yeah, it was really crazy back when, before 1.3, before they changed the flower growth time, or the grazing thing, rather, that I was talking about. You could actually feed, like, a ton of animals with, like, 4 patches of flowers, because the animals would eat as soon as you planted it, and it counted full nutrition, but they fixed that one. Let's go on, Kieran, welcome in. Yeah, no problem, Homer. So yeah, either one of those is fine. Or if you have a better source to make like excess kibble, kibble is really good. Kibble is really efficient. Kibble is one of those foods, like most of those types, where they can eat just the calories they need. Unlike meals, where like even with colonists, meals overcap hunger, so they can't eat a partial meal, you know. But things like pemmican, kibble, that kind of stuff is really efficient. Discussion as they bleed out. Orlando. Sorry, Orlando. But he wasn't sorry. He wasn't sorry at all. We have a ton of rice now. I need to go trade that. 3+ dandelions will feed a horse indefinitely. Yeah, it's still really good. It's just not as crazy as it used to be. And again, like I said, it can depend on what you have in your colony, like what your people are good at, right? So like if you have enough planters that keep your animals close by and you don't mind your planters running out there and planting all the time, then... Only deadfall traps? No, I haven't. Only trap run? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that would be possible in 5%. Maybe. If that's literally all I can use, I don't think it would be. Like the first mech cluster that came would just kill us. First auto mortar would just kill us. Rebuilding traps. Auto mortar mech cluster, you'd be dead. Like can't do anything about it. Stop. My lord. Let's turn the power off on it until it's moved. Thank you. You still punch stuff. 10,000 point mech raid. All right, here we go. Was that? Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, dude, I don't know why you're slower than everyone else. You're missing a leg? We didn't replace that? Well, that would explain it. I know why you were slower than everyone else now. There's something up there with longer range. What is it? It's the Centurion. These mechs just do not want to get pulled. Here we go. Go and get to the other side of the water. I'll get my leg replaced. I'm hopping mad. So we get a volley of shots off and we pull back. Volley off, pull back. Can you make pawns? Not without a mod. Not without a mod. Kiting all day long. Freaking Centurion. Be almost done with this if it wasn't for it. Did you get fully healed, Minoc? Yeah, okay. A little worried there for a second. Yes, get the Centurion. Yeah, there we go.
Welcome back.
There we go.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
right, there we go. 10,000 points of centipedes done. Okay. These guys should kill the other one. Yeah, I think the Empire will kill it. And if everything works well, they'll kill it, but some of them will get down and we can save them. What's some rep? Gonna reveal Fox, welcome in. Rec Vest, welcome back. Alright. Make sure everyone got healed up there. Yeah, the only downside of doing that is mood while we're out there. So the next one we'll probably have to do the door peeking instead of full out kiting. But it's all centipedes, so I figured we'll just kite them all. Would have killed a lot sooner if it was for that Centurion bullcrap. Let's go ahead and allow all the things. And also work on getting Bionic eyes soon. Why is the entire base illuminated? Cause darkness causes causes a couple things. Darkness causes a mood hit and a speed hit. So I'll do a quick guide. Actually, I plan to today on stream, but the quick of it is anytime a pawn is in the dark, they are less happy and are slower. No, I don't play it. Haven't played with combat extended though. How's Perry? Perry has been fine, yeah. It's been kind of fun. It's like Cassandra, but with 4 times more events. Cassandra on just a little bit of steroids. A little bit. On where there is with Randy and Cassandra playing at the same time. Right, let's get another one of those done. Why the lights outside? Yeah, I literally just answered it. Like someone like right before you just asked. I'm gonna make a guide on it today, but the short of it is it increases mood and movement speed for our pawns. A pawn in the dark is basically a pessimist with peg legs. So putting light everywhere my pawn goes completely mitigates all that. Yeah, I'll make that guide on stream today so that we'll have it out and a command for it next time we play. Yeah, it's a really easy, cheap way to make your pawns happier and more efficient. Just put light everywhere.
Welcome.
Oh, Aristoret, 11 months, almost 1 year. Oh, kind of fast. Hey, Aristoret. Zombieland mod, it's fun. Just weird. Less traders, more order ones. What's the most pawns I ever had in one colony? I had over 70 pawns in 2 different colonies. Hit to power. Each lamp is 15 watts. If you have the research, it's 15 watts. It also moves slower in the dark. Social fight. Mech Jock compared Atomic to a Komodo. Stop being so Komodo-like. Does barracks base cause more drop pod raids? It does not, no. Having a barracks is not a factor in the frequency of drop pod raids. In fact, a barracks makes drop pod raids easier a lot of times because of this trick with the turret. A cool modo. Oh god. Like yours. I'll explain that really quick since I have it today. So for anyone that doesn't know, when a drop pod raid lands, if there is a uninterruptible path, like open doors to a powered turret, as long as they don't take damage in the meantime, they will stop what they're doing. They won't destroy anything. They won't attack anything. And they'll all run out without collision out to the powered turret to destroy it. So if you have one powered turret outside of your base and you have the doors open or open them when the pods land, you can just wait out here and kill them. We have a trap tunnel. So if there's a drop pod raid, we open this door, we run out, the raids run out, they hit these, and then we shoot them out here as they come around that corner. So one powered turret outside of your rooms and stuff like that is pathable for drop pod raiders, and they will always go to where you want them to. You can even set up a little kill box there. Like you do a little shotgun tunnel box right behind it, or a normal kill box behind it, whatever you want to do. But it makes drop pod raids pretty easy, and mech drop pod raids don't exist anymore. Those are removed in 1.4. So pirate drop pod raids are the only type you need to worry about, and that makes it pretty easy, that one turret. So, but no, it doesn't increase the frequency at all. It's not that's not one of the things the game takes into consideration when it's deciding which thing to roll. Wow, those guys suck. Mech center drop was removed in 1.4. Yep. Yep. You can still have like the scatter drop around, but mech center drop was removed in 1.4. So if you've been wondering, it's like, man, I haven't had a mech drop in a long time. Well, now you know why they don't exist. Like 3 breach raids in a row yesterday. Yeah, breaches are still really common. Nowhere near as common as they used to be, at least, but they're still common. Let's move this roof area. Oh yeah, not scatter. Sorry, the arrival method. They can still drop. Scatter is the one where there's like multiple ones all over the place. The arrival methods, you can still have them drop pod arrival, but not like, yeah, not like drop pod attack or whatever. Thank you. Center drop on higher threat levels is too lethal. Yeah, and it was pretty frustrating sometimes to have like 10 centipedes center drop into your base. Like me. It's a little frustrating. Still not as frustrating as when they first added breach raids. They added breach raids 1.3, and when they added those, you could get drop pod breach raids. So you could get center drop mechs with termites. And it's like, what? You've already breached. What are you breaching? Oh, we've breached one way, yes, but what about second breach? What if I breach out of the base? Jesus Christ. That didn't last very long though. They patched it after a little bit. Hey, let them, yeah, let them remove that roof. Thank you. Oh god, I grabbed the wrong person. Yeah, I'll never forget the time when like 2 termites landed in the center of my base, just literally blew everything up. You know, well, too bad I didn't have any like flat cannons pointing to the sky or something. I don't know. As soon as I stopped being cautious, I had a collapse on someone. Savage and Breach, the same type of raid? They are not. No. They are completely different. They're different roles. They give different text, and their AI is also different. They're not the same at all. Getting stuck on stuff like mech sun blockers. I don't know. I don't know if they fixed that. Something else to do. First waves, maybe RWCC. 2 people might be cool at some point. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that at some point. All right, it's festival time. Oh god. We're gonna need even more power. This might end up being boring because of that. Yep. Or it's canceled. Okay. All right. Let's just turn those off temporarily. We don't need that much power turned off, but we'll just do it really quick, and then I'll work on getting more power. I'd even do one of those like we're talking about, the battery plus switches. Factions prop for PvP. We're talking about in the mod, I'm assuming. It's always the same music. They just have that one burned CD with a single song. What a terrible life this person lives. They're in here legless. We just come in and get their blood every time they're conscious enough. Power clues walking toward your hand. In. Enjoy your chores. Come on. Two lovers. Oh no. Oh no. Even the naked child's getting in on it. Oh my god, all three children are just completely naked because I didn't make any kids' clothes. I stopped making kids' clothes. There's something maybe a little wrong here with all these adults having this party in the corner with three naked children. Feels like there's something bad there. Look at that. We maxed out again. Iron-willed or fast walker? I think I'm going to take iron-willed to help with breakdowns while kiting. Weather appears to have changed his mind. Yeah, it does seem that way. Another crafter is always good. Still another artist. Look at that. Naked shoulder's fine. All right, let's go ahead and run these other two. You guys gotta get this done in less than 11 hours. Boring. All right, one more. Well-raised children are so strong. They're really insane. Wow, only one joined that time. We usually get about 3. But hopefully they're good. Likely hypersensitive. So during droner events, they're going to have a lot of problems, but they can fight. So let's get them a name. What? Twitch logged me out. Oh, come on, Twitch. There we go. Viewers, channel points. Q, there we go. Felgen. Welcome to the colony, Felgen. Here's your gun. We can have you start working on building, that's fine. There we go. There we go, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Twitch does that like every couple months. It'll log you out and make you do the re-authentication or whatever. Go on spy. Human, welcome in. Better party music. Parties would be so boring. Maybe. I guess we'll never know. We'll never know. All right, the other geothermals will probably get destroyed fairly often. We might can grab that one. That one, there's a lot of breachers that have come that way. I think we can probably do this one. And because of the nature of what we're doing, so we're going out there to kite. I'm probably gonna have to double wall it. I usually don't do that, but I need enough wall for for enemies to attack for a while. All right. I actually need more blocks sometime. Here we go. Get that up. And then I think once that is done, we're gonna start working on I might get the second bionic leg on everyone before I do bionic eyes, honestly. Let's see, 17 days on the reset. All right. Cheesy pasta again this week. I'm fine with it, yeah, if you guys want it. Granny was summoned. It's like my dear old granny used to say. She was always saying this. In fact, I remember one time she stood up in church and yelled this.
Keep throwing this axe into your groin.
Great advice, Granny. That's where I would talk about groins as well. Inspired recruitment on Child. Child is going to recruit people now? Excellent. All right. We should also mine this, so it's not blocking our movement as much. Best thing to talk about. So all the columns side the lights. So our people are extremely bigoted. So they get a mood debuff. They're not near their ideology surroundings. They're too far from it. One of the easy things to get your ideology specific surrounding is column. So I just put columns up everywhere just to get that. But they'll get like a -4 or something. I'll show you. So diverse surroundings -4. But if we have them surrounded by stuff, we actually get a +5. So we're trying to make it so they're always around, or almost always around, stuff from our ideology. All right, so let them get that done. Go frenzy, nice. Yeah, we have the materials that we could definitely do more bionics. Could also get detoxifier lungs on everyone if I wanted. Make sure we don't have to worry about being hit by any toxic crap from wasters or anything. Maybe I'll do that. You guys getting this done? Okay, there we go. Hey man, do we already have all the stuff out here? Apparently not. Apparently not. Diverse thoughts, desired run. I haven't since they changed it. They actually made it a little bit better. I don't remember. I think it was a post DLC patch. No, I haven't. I only did it for like a day. So when Ideology first came out, we did a week where I did like a few hours or a full day of every single like ideology and whatnot, just to see how they worked and see which ones we liked, test out min-max crap and stuff like that.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
But I never went back and did a full one. No. Help in toxic fallout. I believe so. I think we tested that during the melee gods run. Was it melee gods? Maybe it was actually, I think, during the dwarf run. I don't remember. Someone say fallout? Feel pineapple. You get kidneys too, yeah. Why so many tables? Because when someone gets hungry and they're out, if they're not within 32 tiles of a table, they'll eat without a table and get a -3 debuff. So having a table everywhere means no matter where they are, if they get hungry, they'll eat at a table. Pyro, 28 months. Thank you, Pyro. And Lucky. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Pyro. Doing a split today. I started late, so I plan on doing a split, but it's probably nothing that you are wanting. I'm probably going to make a guide on stream later. I don't have time to make it off. Is there already a cable to the geothermal? Yep. Yep. Sometimes they walk the 32 to eat and then walk all the way back. They lose. Yeah, so I'm just having them every so often, though. It's generally good on like a big base like this, I find. Guess we can mine that out too. Yeah, I'm still on the fence on which one to do exactly as far as the split goes, but I think today I'll work on the guide stuff. Let's see. Roof. 23 eggs? No, I'm good, thank you. You don't want 23 eggs? No, I'm good. Just good on eggs. Minoc. Alright, I moved him down to the end. Moved down to the end. I kept forgetting where he was, so I moved him to the end so it'd be easier to have it. What's going on, cannon fodder? Food poisoning. I'll give you guys all this. Okay, how close are we to getting re-allied with you? 55, alright. Grab the wrong person? Yeah, I did. Let's go on T-Bone, welcome in. Alright, give them some more of the Psych IT. There we go, allied again, so now, if we want, we can call them in. Wait, was that a ship? I didn't check. No table equals death run sometime. Then, yeah, then I'd have even more tables everywhere. Drugs. Oh my god, I forgot we had all this human leather in there. Alright. Go ahead and shoot that over to the pigs. Only a plus 52. That's enough, yeah. Coming down neutral. All right, back to mining this out. Save us a little travel time. Sure, they're removing the roof as we go. Looking good. Wow, there's overhead mountain there. It's like a giant spire. Single tile goes into space. Hey, people, it all just blends together, literally. That is the truth. We at least commit war crimes to get medical XP. No, we didn't. Our doctors are pretty good already, but no medical war crimes yet. There's always time for more medical war crimes, of course, but none yet. Pave the world. Pave the world. We probably want to leave a little section for trees to grow. But Prawn save the day. Yeah, lots of times. Yeah, Prawn's awesome. Nutrifungus. You only want to do Nutrifungus if you're tunnelers. And Nutrifungus also doesn't have a lot of fertility sensitivity. So generally, you want to put Nutrifungus just in the special soil that tunnelers have. But yeah, it's all just tunneler stuff. Everyone else gets upset if they eat Nutrifungus. So if you're tunneler, yeah, do mushrooms. You might as well just do it straight in the ground. And use your hydroponics for other things. But going co-wing, yeah, welcome in. By the way. I actually not worry about Devil Strand soon either. We have so much steel. That took like no steel. So we want to leave a little section for trees probably. No, we can just start making the sculptures out of stone. Paving paradise, putting in a parking lot. That's right. The way Sky God intended.
Hey, wait a minute, I didn't intend that.
Shut up, Sky God. The way Sky God intended. Oh, there's a masterwork there. Grab that instead. Do we have someone that just has a good rifle? Like some kind of plebeian? Oh, it says plebeian. Yeah, the fungal gravel. Yeah. So if you're doing a tunneler, the Nutrifungus, either straight in the ground, or in fungal gravel if you're under 2x mech cluster. Psychic droner, no. No. No psychic droner for me, thanks. Favorite colony was the dwarf one. Yeah, that one was fun. Haven't done a mountain base in a while. Maybe I'll do one soon. Junk doors are fun. I can't wait to see people's stories from this month's community challenge. I just announced it on stream yesterday and I posted it in the Discord and stuff. I'll post it on YouTube within the next day or two. But speaking of drunken colonists, can't wait to see what people's stories are with that save file. Been modding it in for the DLCs to do dwarf colonies. I feel like no walls run the best so far. Yeah, that one was really crazy too. Just need stripes perfectly evenly spaced to make an actual parking lot. Main reason I'm doing this is for movement speed. It's a good paving tune. I already did a blind run, yeah. Where everyone was blinded for ideology. Not the blind gene, but everyone was blind. Now we just need some color for the base. Throw some dye. Really game and a no walls run. It's up on YouTube. Yeah, you can watch the whole thing if you want. We got a little bit lucky. But aside from that, we kited across a river. But the whole thing's up on YouTube. It's also an edited series, so you can check it out. They're 30-minute episodes. It's a crazy run. It's really nuts. No walls, no doors, no rooms. So I think you can just search RimWorld no walls, and you'll probably find it. Drop random color splotches. That's what I usually do, yeah. Or I have done before, I guess I should say. Maybe we'll do some of that. Yeah, just execution parry. Thank you. Laying that much concrete would be such a bad idea with no foundation. Oh man, yeah. Have you seen those videos where people are laying concrete that don't really know much of what they're doing? And there'll be like, not that I know a lot about it either, there'll be like 3 feet deep of just basically completely water. Like it's so watered down. Like, oh, well, that's going to take 1,000 years to dry. And then it's not going to be good very long at all. Good for a blind colony. It'd be interesting to do it. Probably be defense. You got a couple options. If you're using, if you're doing a blind playthrough, the 2 easiest ways, obviously you use exploits. So you can do like corner punch and singularity and stuff like that. Beyond that, really lean into side casting is a big one. Side casting and animals. Stalking goat. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, goat. I don't have any of my goats nearby. No goat this month. Thank you. Yeah, leaning into side casting is pretty good one to do with blind. Side casting and animals. It's a great way to put down concrete that when you eventually want gravel. Yeah. Good way to put it. Move, child. We got trading to do. Low shield. Acid spray. Heavy jaw. Blind gets something extra side casting. They do in ideology. In ideology, they get stuff for side casting. In fact, when you blind someone with the ideology blindness meme, they get a level up in side casting. So you can cheese that as well and get people max side casting really quick, like giving them bionic eyes and then doing this ceremony to rip them back out. And they'll get a side cast every time. Besides super clotting, which gene would I grab instantly? At the moment, that's the one I'm mainly looking for yet. Fast healing, super clotting. Those are the ones I'm mainly looking for. I would grab like robust, but I don't really think we need robust that much. I'm thinking about things that will help us to kite, and things that will help us kiting more are people not having to slow down to. Oh, I would absolutely take drug addiction ones. 100%. Are people eating less? So yeah, I would take the drug ones for sure. Maybe super speed. Yeah, that would be pretty good too. Blind them, get a psycast, install Bionic Eye, blind again, get psycast, repeat until they're at 6. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, yeah. Yeah, surprised they never changed that. After the next set of attacks... Oh, a Manhunter. We haven't seen one of those in a long time. Everyone can get in. Hang on, Felgen, did I never fix your stuff? Fix all this, I just didn't do your schedule. Okay. Bears! Okay, we're going to just outlaw the outer doors just in case. Don't want any mistakes letting in all these bears. Okay. We're good, no one can get out. Okay. You can use a biosculptor, yeah, but it takes a long time. It takes a really long time. Make it install an eye. Well, I guess it also depends at which stage of the game you're into, you know. This is a medium-sized map. So, my favorite map size is this one, which is medium. It's 275 medium. Like the raid bomb, or the bomb test yesterday. Yeah, that was crazy. Rice gun at 15 plasteel. Yeah, they're not much. Hey, what do you mean I can't keep this eye? Take it out. I need to forbid the doors. It's just a in case thing. So you'll have this thing happen. It's kind of weird, but it does happen with pathing where for some reason, like let's say we have a couple pawns here doing something, or like at the mining here, and they will want to path over here for some reason. Occasionally, even though it seems slower to do so, they might bump into someone or something, and they'll choose to go out the door and around this door. No idea why it happens, but I've had it happen too many times in runs over the years, so I just do it. Like, the corners are another good example. Like here, sometimes you'll have someone that's, for whatever reason, they just ate here, right? And they need to path over here to clean something. Sometimes they'll go this way. So it's just better safe than sorry. I've lost too many people and too many runs with pawn just because zones, it doesn't restrict them from only walking in the assigned zone. They can walk in non-restricted, or excuse me, they can walk through restricted areas to get to other parts of the zone. I actually have a guide about zones as well, and it goes over that too, but the short of it is that they can absolutely walk, unfortunately, over a restricted area from one part of the zone to the other. We still working on building this? Okay. One door per side, max. Maybe that's why it's never happened to you. Yeah. That can definitely be it. But it can be really frustrating when it does happen. It doesn't happen often, even with this setup. It's just this weird thing. It's like, oh my god, why'd you go out there? And it's already too late at that point, you know? Screw it. Save it all. But if you have a spied zone, it will take shortcuts. Yeah. But point is, a zone doesn't restrict them from walking through a restricted zone. Masterwork shirt. I have a lot of wood after this too. Yeah, it's just one of those frustrating things that happens every now and then. I've actually lost runs even this late into a game where someone just went to do one of those weird maneuvers for some odd reason, and then they die at the door, open it, everything gets in. Hideous, unproductive nature. Replace it with clean, beautiful concrete is admirable. Certainly a satisfactory player in you. Sorry, kid. I didn't mean to set you for hunting. Oh my god, to get the concrete under the geothermals, I think we might end up having to deconstruct them and rebuild them. Did I lose a lot of colonists? No. What do you mean? Oh, this is the most colonists we've ever had on this run. Most colonists we've ever had on this run. Factorium. Well, these bears get out of here. It's amazing the bears don't think this person is eatable. They're not edible. They're a animal like we are. We're all animals, you jerks. Anyone play Satisfactory? Let's see that's starting to refine oil in Satisfactory. I've only played it a little bit. Just some chill off-stream stuff like a year ago. I liked it though. Now that we are concreting all this, it's starting to get dirty out there. I have to have them clean it after it's all done. I think I'm gonna do maybe 3 more hydroponic setups. And we can pave all that too. Clean speed, does anyone else do that? It's not a bonus to clean speed, it's a bonus to cleanliness stat. So steel tile is 0.2 cleanliness, so it's like poor man's sterile tile, but it changes the room stat. Sterile tile is, imagine sterile tiling that. Oh my god, that would take so much. Sterile tile is a 0.6 cleanliness bonus, or steel tile is just 0.2. So it's like poor man's sterile tile. It'd be good for a little hospital room or a research room early on, or just in general if you don't want to do sterile. But so it'll still get dirty. It's just that it kind of offsets the. Oh my god, another labor. Gather. How much wealth did all of it add? I don't know. We'll look at the wealth after they're done with it. Out of curiosity. Haven't played with plasteel tiles. Plasteel tiles is a mod, so no, I've not. A healthy baby. Another floor baby. We already have a floor baby here. He'll just be baby. All right, someone shove that baby in that growth vat. Be concrete baby. Yeah, I'm alright. Alright, we have a floor baby 2, concrete baby now. Makes say the most ridiculous things, yeah. Yeah, you saw that too. They had the loving thing going on, and then labor started. It's like, well, I guess that's one way to induce mega baby. Not leave the assigned zone in nature run anymore. Mech reach were okay. And the bears aren't all gone. Just trying to kite two groups at once. It's fine, don't worry about it. All right. Breach is done. Just need to repair that wall. All right. GG. Ads. Yeah, Twitch is pretty bad about ads. How they basically ignore me? It's because they're breachers, so it's breacher AI. That's breacher AI for you. Fun where chat decides a mod list for you. I don't know. Probably not, but never say never, I suppose. Yeah, but breacher AI, once they stop taking damage, will start going back here. And the centipede that was ignoring us was shooting at the turret. Comfortable doing a 5% run. A lot of knowledge you need. I switched to 500% as soon as it existed, so I don't know. Yeah, like 500% was released during 1.2, and I immediately just went straight for 500%. So ever since 500% has existed, I haven't done anything else. So the kids in nature running, I think they seem to abide by it now, but it does bring up a point that I might want to not pave this interior part so that we have trees somewhere that they can run. I was gonna pave this too, but I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I haven't noticed them doing it anymore. I didn't see it in any of the patch notes or anything, but I have not noticed them disobeying the orders. So, we'll see, I guess. This will be a good run to test it in. But yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, originally from like alpha all the way until the end of 1.1, the hardest difficulty was something called Merciless, which is now standard losing its fun. So it was 220%. And then as soon as 1.2 came out, they released, they changed the difficulty titles, and they added custom storyteller settings that allow you to go to 500%. I think about embrasures, I've never used them. I never plan to. Are they OP? I'm sure they are, yeah. Just from what I know about them, I mean, it just, yeah. Use them if you want. Use them if you like them. You have fun with it. Go for it. But I'm pretty sure they would be considered overpowered. Like the old names better. Yeah, so did I. So did I. Nevermind. Thank you for coming over. Thank you, Nevermind. The other next part of, whoops, sorry, Floor Child. I thought I did that after someone mentioned earlier. The next thing would be to just do like I do with scenario-based runs. Yeah. I don't think the game would be fun anymore if you just made it so inflated the difficulty artificially by like, well, now everyone needs to eat twice as much. It's like, is Perry worse or better than Randy? You get way more events than with Randy. So if you like a lot of events, then yeah, Perry is a good one to use. And I really don't want to do this, but I'm going to. I gotta get this cleaned up. It's gonna take up so much work right now. It's the biggest home zone I've had in years. The positives and negatives. Yeah, the negative with Perry is that, you know, when his raids are going to come, just like you do with Sandra, it's on a cycle. So, you know, things are coming. The good thing is there's always stuff happening. He never goes to sleep. More frequent. Yeah, he does 4 times more events. So you're always going to have events going off. The population intent increase is nice, though. Braziers are powerful, but it means they get headshots more. Braziers and cataphract helmets. That sounds really, really strong. Well, that project is almost done. Then we gotta decide what we're gonna do next. Man, I have this like little legendary shirt. People are gonna talk about that shirt all over the world, apparently. Branching your food is literally inflating the value while growing. Yeah, I was actually talking about doing a we do not sow run. Maybe I'll combine that with something. 1,000 cats. Actually don't really need anything for them, honestly. The stamping out of nature is almost done. It's not even a hangnail. It's like a little, you know, like right near where you get a hangnail, or there's like little piece of loose skin. It's just too short for me to grab it with anything. I'll have to go get something after this. Hate those. Yeah, and they're just like annoying enough. You start doing this with your finger and like, why is it there? You have desk tweezers for that situation. How much raw food with 1,000 cats need? I don't know. Yeah, that's some RimWorld math I haven't done. Use chapstick over afterwards. It's interesting. All right. So far, let's see how much the concrete has increased. We probably started at about there. We've gone up like 30,000 wealth or something. How's Perry doing? It's been fine, yeah. Fine. Might actually do the ship launch on the next Perry stream. We're just kind of done. Wait, we're not done yet. We still have things I want to do, but in general, I think we might get to that point. It's crazy. I'm thinking about destroying this to put down more flooring. Yeah, about 100 cats in your colony. That's a lot. I wouldn't mind actually grabbing a couple of nuzzle animals and throwing them in here. Oh, I just realized the donkeys aren't going to be able to eat out there. Here, donkeys, just graze in here. It's fine. Kind of forgot we even had the donkeys for a moment there. It's not that I forgot donkeys can't graze on concrete. Just eat concrete. It'll be fine. Get used to it. Birds can eat gravel and glass. You can eat concrete. That's right. It'll help your digestion. Excuse me. What are you doing in here? I've been doing it wrong. So there was another geothermal here, which we could actually grab both of these, and they're occasionally gonna get destroyed by creatures, but just rebuild them. It is gonna make hiding harder down there, but generally we're not kiting down there anyway. Like breachers are in the base so quickly that we'll probably just kite them around in this area. So that's fine. We're gonna need more blocks though. Oh god, did you guys just pull up marble? Hey. Let's do it out of marble. Make marble. Do forever. Drop on the floor. And the excess marble we'll end up using for statues anyway, so. What do the scans look like these days? I haven't looked in a little while. Still not a whole lot inside these outer walls. Man, the rest of the map, though, is pretty saturated. Pretty good out there. Yeah, the whole nature running thing might make it so I need to make an area for trees. Like maybe I make that a room for trees. I'm not sure. Broadcast the map you play on. If I'm like super min-maxing, then I do marble and sandstone. And the reason why, granite has the highest HP, but it takes the longest to build. So I like sandstone because you can build it really quickly. So it's really easy to like repair walls and throw up additional walls between breacher raids and stuff. And for places where HP really matters anyway, I'm gonna end up like in the late game when it really matters, using things like plasteel, which are just better, way better than granite, you know. So I don't like that granite takes so long to make things out of. That's what I used to use, but nowadays, if I'm min-maxing, marble for beauty and sandstone for speed of construction. Kind of my preferred. A lot of times I won't worry about what the map has though, as long as it only has 2 stone types. I don't know why, but it's annoying when there's 3. Slightly annoying. This one does have 3, I think. It has slate also. Slate, yeah, slate has nothing. It's just a middle of the road. It's just whatever. It's not one of the, it's not like, it doesn't have any extra beauty. It's not faster to build with. It doesn't have high HP. It's just sort of a middle of the road. Middle of the road stone. It's dark like your soul though. Yeah, I do like the look of it. Look of it's good. Right, someone with low mood. Let's see what's going on. All right, high psychic drone, and that's literally it. Okay, can't do anything with that. I should look for some soothe pulsers. I've been doing that. That's true. Yeah, you can just paint things now. Yeah. Oh no, we're the last remnants of nature.
Welcome back.
Hypernova thing for the 9 months.
Greatly appreciated.
Almost a full calendar year, he says. No, 9 months is a Twitch baby. Come on. Any walls a must lately for you? The only downside to painting them is there's no positive actually in the game. The only downside is occasionally I'll be like, why aren't you guys making that? It's like, oh crap. That was a different stone type than the other one, you know? This land belongs to the concrete.
You will join us or
Reese's
die,
Pieces.
Master.
Oh god, another pregnancy. Reese's Pieces. Thank you for the gift sub to Ardent Unicorn. Thank you, Reese's. So close. Getting rid of all this nature. Busy? Yeah, they are. 25% they said. I didn't even give the children guns. Look at that. Almost, I think every run I've had with children in it, we've always given them guns, but not this time. Right, drone is over. Probably should start doing a split schedule soon too. Maybe after the next wave of recruitment. Probably. Just realized when I was talking about how many colonists we had earlier, I didn't count the children any of those times. I selected everyone but the children. They're not real people. Way to stop pregnancies for a time because avoiding them made you get times in a row. The only thing you can do is have them sleep in separate beds, which you'll have a mood hit from. Aside from that, you can research fertility procedures, and you can do tubal ligation or a vasectomy, stuff like that. But aside from that, just have them sleeping in single beds, which I might do. See that we're almost ready for ship launch. Yeah, we're getting there. All right, let's go ahead and grab this marble. Again, since we're kiting raiders, I'm gonna do the double. I usually don't, but this time it is needed. Unfortunately. So let's go ahead and remove roof area. That in the work area, put this one in. Yeah, IUDs can be removed, yeah. Not IEDs. Don't implant an IED into your women. That's a completely different thing. Completely different game. Psychic Emanator. Build a 29 by 54 size structure. That's tempting, actually. 29 by 54. Wait, what was the downside to it? A rep hit? Who cares? I have to get rid of like a lot of the stuff and redo it. I guess it'd probably have to be here. Oh, 54. I have to build it like out somewhere. We can get raids again soon, so let's say in the wall 2 area. Wall 2. And I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna destroy those to get the concrete down everywhere. All right, turn that off. Destroy that geothermal. Ever seen a Bionic that big? Back when royalty first came out, it was bugged to where it had basically infinite scaling. So you could get them to request monuments that were bigger than your map, but you could also, if you had really low wealth and you're playing on lower difficulties, they would sometimes give you a quest to build a monument that was 0 by something, and you couldn't do it. It was just flat out, couldn't do it. It was just a bug. Build a monument to my glory that's, oh, I don't know, 0 by 13. 0 by 13, Lord, but that's 0 still. Any special reason for the columns? Yes, our people are extremely bigoted, so they need their ideology surroundings everywhere they go. You heard me, 0 by 13. But 0 by 13. I literally can't do it. I'll just go out there and there it is. There's the structure. I need some fresh air. Let's go outside, put my feet on the nice pavement, enjoy the outdoors. Exactly. But yeah, so columns are a relatively fast and cheap way to get ideology surroundings. And our pawns, if they're not near their surroundings, will get a -4. But if they have uniform surroundings from our ideology, they get a +5. Build a monument that's 0 by 0 to celebrate my husband's loyalty. Wait a minute, isn't that... Yes, exactly. Wait, Oph is getting remarried. If you look at that. Love finds a way. Through infidelity. Apparently. Hosting allies? Get out of here. I don't have any allies. Quests right now. It's just like that as well. It's always that way. Build a monument. 54 by 69. 69, that's an uneven. Yeah, but it's a funny number. Build it. What will you give me as a reward? What will you give me for this enormous construction? 2 L-Tech shirts. It's like, what? L-Tech shirts? Always friggin' L-Techs. Concrete needs to be energy geothermal? No, I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it for fun. Just kind of silliness. No, you do not need to do that. You get the wealth up. 69 by 420. It's always friggin' L-Techs. L-Techs, L-Techs, L-Techs. Look how, like, green our... I don't even know what our courtyard is. Clearly more clean, right? Through their closet. Well, I don't like these shirts. Give them to that poor colony over there. Poor colony? Don't we live in 4 wooden huts and they have a mega base? Richness isn't only about wealth. Whatever. Go ahead and spread these out. So as our pawns run out the auto doors to go kite and kill enemies, they can point at the statue as they go by and like, oh, that's impressive. Outdoor space have an impressive level, or is it too big? It's too big, yeah. This one is too big as well. Yeah. Sometimes these will be just barely not too large, and you'll have it as a farm or something. Yeah, these two are too large. And some potted plants out there for greenery. Misfortune. Nothing is ever too big. What about a tumor? What about a brain tumor? Brain tumor is ever too big? It feels like they might be. Feels like they might be. Oh, right. These are off. I turn those back on. Malaria. Oh, it's just on Devil Bob. Devil Bob's always like, what do you mean it's just on me? Isn't that still a bad thing? No. No, it doesn't actually matter to us at all. He's sickly, so we're used to this. That's right, any brain tumor is bad, yeah. Alright. Like house fire. A too big house fire. Much worse than like your frying pan catching a flame. I know it's just a joke either way, obviously, but just get a bionic brain, bro. What's wrong with you? It's so simple. What is the light level back here? 50%. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Case of one removing the guy's ability to be sad. Really? I haven't seen that. That's crazy. Oh my god, 4,600 plasteel. That's a lot of plasteel. Look how beautiful our base is out there now. Excellent. Fantastic. I don't think I would want the ability to not be sad, though. Honestly. You have like a loved one or a pet die or something, and you just literally can't be sad. Psychopath. All right. So the next set, I'm gonna do 2 more hydroponics, 1 of drugs, 1 half cotton, half medicine, I think. Glacial floors. It's crazy that if that was a thing, we could actually do it this run, but it's not. We are gonna need to start getting some uranium to do the ship. So after we get this next section done, I guess we'll go mine uranium. Play RimWorld again. Have an idea for a huge base. Yeah, I haven't done one like this in a long time. It's been kind of fun. I like doing the kiting combat. Kiting is always fun. Do it. You could try making a mega base with a monthly community challenge. Good luck with that one. This month's is gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough one. Malaria on even more people now. Okay, well that sucks. Go get to the hospital beds. Cryon, you're already on your way. Okay. Oh, we have that that bionic leg. Who was it that was missing it? Bald dude, I think. Yeah. Install bionic leg, right leg. There we go. How often do I use penicillin? Usually when I have a smaller colonist count and I'm playing in like a jungle tile or something like that. It can be good to use in general. I mean, if you can just maintain it, there's no downside to having it. I usually don't really try to... Oh my god, kid. Oh, okay. They're watching. I was about to say, did you just operate on someone or something? Anyway, generally on maps that have a higher disease probability, like jungle, tropical maps. StarCraft mods? No, I've not used any StarCraft mods before. Shacking it up. Dying in the first 2 years. The role play is always spectacular, though. Oh, we've ran ourselves out of gold as well. Okay. All right. So get the power done. Get the 2 more hydroponics set up. Get gold and uranium coming in and build a ship. Maybe grab a second bionic leg on everyone. Oh, are you talking about like, I thought you were talking about some kind of StarCraft mod for RimWorld. Are you talking about like use map settings from back in the day? Or StarCraft 2 arcade, stuff like that? Yeah, I've done a lot of those things, yeah. That's gonna deplenish the steel actually pretty quickly. So I might want to just hoover out some more. Too much concrete. Beautiful. This song is so good. It's a chill song. It's a head bop song for sure. A lot of custom campaigns now too. Does Perry buff turrets? No, he does not. The reason I have the turrets is oftentimes when a breach raid comes through the wall, they will attack a turret, and sometimes that can mean they use up their like Doomsday or triple rockets, or it just pulls their attention while I flank them. So we actually have the turrets just to pull aggro on things breaking through the wall. That's it. That is it. Hold snap. Concrete baby has become a child. All right. Hey, let's do an experiment with concrete baby and just let them remain as a vat person forever. It's not really an experiment. We've done it before, but concrete vat. All right, let's see what happens. Okay. Let's stay in the inner walls of the cold snap. What is that? More satanic meatballs. Oh, I saw your message. I haven't looked at the emotes yet, by the way. But I will look. I will look. Bad soldier army. So we'll tell all these people getting pregnant. It's like, don't you dare have another child. I'll lock them in a vat forever. Oh, you mean I don't have to raise them? Hey, wait a minute. It's supposed to be a negative. Turn this around. There's death rest. Go death rest. Just go do it then. All right, so let's go ahead and plan this out. We'll have to move a couple of these things, so that's all right. That's all right. One. Put it there so I don't have to redo those columns. That one though. No, we can move it over one. Excellent. I just matrix that baby. Well, we're not using it as a battery. In fact, we're having to use power to keep it alive. So it's a net negative. So it's a real inconvenience to the power grid and to just me personally. Yeah. Takes so long. It feels like to get to 500. Yeah, I think your game would crash before you got there. So, growth moment for Casket Childs. All right, Casket Child. They also maxed out. So, oh, I wonder what I'll pick. Let's go with Quick Sleeper here. We're gonna raise you to be a shooting specialist doctor. There you go. Which quote? 920. It's a cornbread and lesbian stream. What the crap? No idea what that was about. Oh, I think that was the When I found out my emote or whatever has the same whatever. It means lesbian in sign language or something. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. This must have been summoned or something. Yeah. That must have been it. Sound bias, yeah, I know. I've had all this other cat crap that I haven't had a chance to even think about doing or redoing some of the extra stuff because of everything going on, but sometime hopefully. It was another nice way to get channel points used too, because sometimes until people started doing. Remember that when I didn't put a cooldown and there was like 200 overconfidence redemptions within like 2 or 3 minutes. It was right after we got in a big raid. People from the raid were getting upset and leaving. Being like, is this how the stream is? I'm out. No, wait. It's not usually like this. People are just being jerks. Yeah, there's a clip out there of it somewhere. They're being jerks by doing the thing I told them they could use channel points on. Robot's not worth it. Just depends on what kind of playthrough you're doing. Yeah, they can be good. I already did a full Mechanitor playthrough. That was my first biotech playthrough. But yeah, no Mechanitor in this run. Chat standing streamer is a law of nature. Yeah. It's able to be done. People do it. So we should get hit here pretty soon. We're at 420,000 wealth. Hopefully the cold snap ends before we get hit, but pace has changed a lot since last stream. Yeah, we've made some serious crazy progress. Yeah. Crazy progress. Cold snap's over. Nice. Nice. All right. Right. So I want to do drugs at this one. Psychoid. You get more of these skull things down too. Another easy way to help with some ideology stuff and mood and whatnot. Transport pod. What, you landed outside of our concrete parking lot? We're gonna say a 1.8%. I mean, if you're just gonna like load and reload Tame a Thrumbo, why not just use dev mode to do it? They're both cheating, but one will save you a lot of time. Yeah, it's crazy when you do get those 1.8 rolls and stuff like that. Have a single pawn that's worth 268,000. That is insane. What's that? So on 500%, that pawn would be at raid cap. It goes onto a map and it's just raid cap. Death mode, we can do that? Can, yeah, it's allowed. If you want. All right, breach raid. Is it pirates? I don't remember. That's tribals. These guys are screwed. These are screwed. Children, get inside. Why'd you have to go after the doors? Oh, the turret. Well, we're gonna have to remake those doors. Too bad we only have 6,000 plasteel. That's basically a kill box. Alright. Not my fault. They made it. The enemies made the kill box, not me. Doesn't count. You said no kill box. Doesn't count. All right. War crime. I can't believe they just all funneled right through there. Out of all the places. Out of all the places. What if we grew enough cotton to make mine bin carpet everywhere? It would be so flammable. It would be ridiculous. I don't think we're gonna grow that much cotton. Work on that. Alexander, work on the wall. Think of the moods. Food. Man, that would look insane, having that much of it. Maybe I'll do it for the actual barracks, even though there's no reason to. If we get that much excess, I'll do it. Hey. Oh, yeah, you can't haul. Never mind. All that out of there. And is someone else going to work on that? Nope. So you get it. Cheated on? You guys have been in so many relationships. Hang on a minute. It's not even your husband. Yeah, well, they were the person I was cheating on my husband with, and now they're cheating on me with someone else. I'm real upset about it. Whatever. Let's see if we can get that out of here.
Welcome back.
Let's counsel them.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Timothy Chad. There you go. You don't even remember who Crocestus was. Just like real life. Oh man, there's been so many affairs and stuff in this colony. It's been a crazy one. It's been really crazy. I wonder if that's part of the extra events. Maybe. I don't think so. Porp, thank you for the 9 months. Another Twitch baby. Thank you, Porp. Much appreciated. Alright. You get skulls down everywhere too. Oh, no hot minutes. What is Perry about? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Bess. There's the Perry information in chat. Oh, we just paved under that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
One thing we know is he's not a platypus. North Wolf, thanks to 11 months. That's almost full calendar year for real. For real. Thank you, North Wolf. I mean, you've been lying all those other times? I have, yep. Absolutely. Yeah, man, I haven't had a colony this size, and I don't even know when the last time we made something crazy like this is. Idea. Sure. Crap, they already grew rice there. Not what I wanted. I want this section to be cotton. This section to be heel roots. Yeah, I guess our Winston base is really big. Yeah, that might be the last time. I had a lot of concrete in the no walls one just to have extra speed, but I don't know that our footprint was this size in it. Because we only really built on that kind of peninsula. But yeah, that one was pretty big. Yeah, especially because there was it was large without even having like buildings and walls and stuff. Yeah. All the turrets and extra areas. It definitely got bigger, especially when we had the like sniper tunnel at the bottom, the horizontal one. Yeah, that was over a year ago. So probably the last time I had a base this size. But here we go. Really, really crazy. Oh no, our ibex is gonna wander away. What? You grabbed it? I was just kidding. Just kidding. It's funny, we haven't even used the peeking door method in a while because it's been breachers. Breachers. So we're getting attacked by it lately. It's fine with me. That's like the easiest raid for us to deal with right now, but so it was a gigantic map, so this one seems to grow in its own scale. Yeah. Wits and Waves map was really big. That's a good point. We just have random human meat rotting away outside. I don't care about the meat. Let's just do our simple meals there. It's fine. That means probably up the amount of meals that we do. I should have done this a long time ago, but no, not the baby food. More in stock here. We overreduced, that's fine. It's fine now anyway. All right, so this was cotton. What you guys doing over there? It's almost done too. And medicine. Okay. I'm actually really tempted to switch everyone over to hospital beds, so we don't have to worry about babies anymore either. In addition to that, we don't really need this setup. The only thing we're using this for is conversion, but it's just at this stage our conversion percent from ritual is so low. We use it for switching people into like shooting specialists and stuff, but we can just use the crappy one for that, honestly. I'll think about removing it and just switching over to hospital beds, everyone's normal bed. Wow, we have so many statues everywhere. So many. Also, I'm not sure we're ever going to need this. Like, even if we had... Well, I should... No, even if we had a drop pod right now, like, the trap's going to do so little to drop pod raid. It's probably nearly pointless. Anyway. All right, let's get some of these skulls down for some more mood boost while we're running around to these engagements. Only a little bit, but might as well. Not like we have any shortage of skulls. Work. Could also start trying to pump out masterwork guns at everyone. We definitely have the resources, so I don't think there's any reason not to do it. So let's see, we got big assault rifle, we have cannon fodder. Yeah, let's bump this up to, we'll start with excellent. We'll do 2. And then I think mech jock is also specialist. He's not. Mech jock's not. Well, what else are you doing? You're just crafting all the time. All right, production specialist it is. Additional pew pew legendary bust. Yeah, that would be awesome. For anyone that doesn't know, as your weapons increase in quality, you actually don't start getting a damage boost until Masterwork. Until then, you're getting a damage boost out of more accuracy, but you actually start getting the extra points of damage at Masterwork. Now get back here. Fight us. Alright. So do the same one, only we'll put this one on Mech Jock.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There we go. There we go. I'll get that done. Imagine legendary on everyone. We didn't even add legendary weapons on everyone in the Noise Waves run. Soup Sultan. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Soup Sultan. Appreciate it. Who's our worst shot? That's a good question. I haven't looked in a long time. Timothy. He's probably never going to be good at it because he's a Neanderthal. So he has slow learner and reduced shooting is -4 for the poor shooting gene. So unless we get a bunch of like trainers, then he's just going to go back down anyway. Yeah, aside from that, like our newest pawns, pretty much everyone's good at shooting, or at least decent. That Neanderthal is not ever. He's never going to be good. We're going to be good at shooting anyway. So I have to make sure we keep an eye on this. I think we should be net positive now, though. Price and everything. All right, you guys already handled it. Nice, way to go. Neanderthal smash. No boomsticks for him. I mean, he has one anyway, but. That's fine. Sheep join, God. 20 sheep. Masterwork right off the bat. Nice. Nice. Okay. And then let's go down the line and see if there's anyone else with anything under excellence. There we go. Okay. I actually don't have a ton of people that only have good left. Choose between a production specialist and a tortured artist, which give you more masterworks. I would rather go with a production specialist. Yeah. Tortured artist now only has a 50% chance of getting the crafting inspiration after their catharsis. And you have the problem that it could be like a extreme breakdown that you don't want, that you could end up. I had to choose only one of the two. I would go with a production specialist, but they don't get the 2 tier higher. They only get 1 tier higher. So, horror. That's your old channel points before you lost them all the gamble. Are you really? Yeah, it took forever. So wait, how much are you back up to now? Squirrel Horror. Increased happiness of the crafters. Yeah, so the question about the tortured artist, for anyone that doesn't know, a tortured artist has a breakdown and they have catharsis afterwards. They have a 50% chance to get a get a crafting inspiration where the next thing they make is 2 tiers higher. So what you can do is you can literally torture your tortured artist in order to give them breakdowns so they get inspired creativity, and then you have them craft. Having to create an inspiration, yeah, but it's not as high percentage, even at, you know, it's not a 50% even at a max mood, but hey, another masterwork. Yeah, when you end up getting the production specialist that also ends up with a crafting inspiration, that's when you get your legendaries. High level crafter, that's production specialist, and with a inspiration, you have a really high chance of getting a legendary. A light missing outside the inner wall. Where? There's so many. So many that I'm blind to it. There. Oh, it's where we dug out the mountain. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there was a mountain or a hill there. We dug it out. I was looking like right outside the wall for some reason. Get it. Thank you. Finds beast mode. It's really crazy. Search that. Maybe, just maybe. Might not be pro at battleship. Fuck my battleship. All right. How much longer on this? Oh, we can do it now. Yeah, this run is really nuts. Really nuts. What's common without ideology? Oh yeah, it's very difficult. You, in the base game, with no production specialist and no inspiration, you can't craft a legendary. So you'll never get a legendary weapon through crafting in completely vanilla with no inspiration. It's not gonna happen. Masterworks are incredibly rare in that situation too. So we're already maxing comfort twice a day, so it doesn't really matter, but we probably will just do it at some point. Just because there's no downside to it right now anyway. So chairs at different facilities, at benches and stuff like that, all it does is give comfort. So if you're already maxing out comfort, ours is already averaged out through the day to be pretty high. With biphasic, you know, they biphasic and masterwork beds, they're getting their comfort max twice a day, so not super needed, but at this stage, wealth doesn't matter either, so it's just, we just do it sometime. All right, everyone has excellent or better weapons. Let's go ahead and see if we get any joins here. Now this is just full of shelves. Let's go on. Karumi, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Last time we only got one join. We already got one this time, so tied the last one. Let's go again. Boring. A boring celebration of war. You guys get up. It's time to party. My spirit just started immediately like vibrating over there. Were good weapons for your run? Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem. Recluse Neanderthal. Staggeringly ugly pyro. Just don't want to have to worry about going babysitting them if they have a pyro breakdown while we're kiting. So, see ya. Alright, go again. If we weren't doing like the kiting type playthrough, I might actually take them. It's going well. It's going well so far, yeah. Hey, another one. Darcy. That's a name I see a lot. Some light missing next to the southeast geothermal. Let's see. I think it's fun. I think there's so much at the moment. I don't think there's anywhere that they're going to pass through. Like if they pass through some kind of dark area at the moment, they're going to be there for like a second. We're talking about this area. This is a no killbox run yet. I should update the stream title. Here we go. World filled with pyros. Yeah, we talked about that. Yep. In fact, I did a kind of a little preview at the end yesterday when I was where I let people in on some sneak peek stuff at some ideas we have for future monthly challenges, and one of them is pyros and no stone walls. Entire map seems like a kill box to me. It's true. All right, we got 2 joins this time. We're gonna net any colonists out of this. Delicate, ugly 13-year-old. All right, see you, Darcy. Versions are slightly different thing. 30% pyros in the world in the German version. Oh, are they using our base scenario for the German one for July as well? Or is theirs completely different this month? I know some months it's basically identical, and some months it's completely different. Texting scenario, but very similar concept this month. Gotcha. All dark here in the corner. It's actually lit. That one space is 30%, which isn't enough. That'll be in the guide that we're doing later, but yeah, it's not enough to. No death, same range, and bomb. Gotcha. Are they doing Boreal Forest also? Can we use some huge racetrack 2.0 vibes? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. All right, so that's flyer. What do we want to do next? I think I'll get that second bionic leg on everyone. So make bionic leg, do until you have X. X is 5. Wait, I already had that set up. It's already 5 on all of them. Oh well. All right, we'll get that going. 30, 60, temperate force instead. Yeah, very similar. Yeah, there's 30, 60 Boreal. Yeah, I like the idea of those lakes though. There's a name for those kind of lakes in real life. I forget it. For anyone that doesn't know, rivers in real life, if they have nothing at all to stop them, they will continue to meander in these big snake-like things and get more and more condensed into like snake shapes until it reconnects, and then it kind of kicks out a U-shaped lake. There's a name for those lakes, but I just can't remember. And that's kind of what that map has on it. So it's kind of a cool map. I don't think I've seen Oxbow. Thank you. That's it. Oxbow Lakes. Oxbow. Haven't thought about that in a long time. But it's a pretty cool thing. And yeah, the community challenge map has a lake just like that in it this month. You just learned that yesterday. Isn't that weird how things like that work? As soon as you learn something like that, you see it everywhere. 7th grade science coming back out of nowhere, yeah. I knew I would need to know that. You learned that today? Wait, just like right now here or somewhere else today? That's kind of bizarre, if so. We are truly in a simulation. So weird. Hey, you guys want 5 assault rifles? Cool. Seems good. Oh yeah, it's in the building now. Look at that. Look at that. Actually, keep changing my mind where I want that. On stream, 2 minutes. You'll forget it though. Streams aren't educational. Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah. I thought it was kind of neat though. I don't remember why they do that, but yeah, if there's nothing to stop water, it'll keep curving wider and wider and wider until it snakes in on itself and it cuts off that U, and that will form a little U-shaped lake called an oxbow lake. Right. Thanks, 7th grade. Let's see. Student tell me I have X. There we go. That's fine. Weird, it's wider on one side. Yeah, it's because there can't be a center point. It's the same thing with like mech turrets. So because it's an even square, so that's another interesting thing. In fact, I don't have one up right now, but the mech turrets actually have a single square that you can shoot them with a sniper rifle and they can't shoot back. It's the exact range to do so, and it's because they don't have a center point. The 2x2 mech turrets. So you can use that if you have no other way to deal with it. You can use that to your advantage. It takes a long time to kill it with a single sniper, but another one of those kind of interesting things because of the nature of the squares. Yeah. Just a single square in that huge circle that you can shoot it with a sniper with no recourse. All right, let's get those legs going. Left leg, install bionic leg. Right leg. There we go. Right leg. We'll just do 2 people at a time here. Using up the masterwork hospital beds, and as soon as they're out, we'll go on to the next. Turrets can get cover now as well. 2x2 turrets can only get cover from the southwest for the same reason. Yeah, it's really odd. Wonder of it. So this would never happen outside of Perry. That's crazy. Crazy. That population intent. Psychopath. Right this way, sir. Who's next in the naming queue? Karkan. I think this might be your first time in a colony. Karkan, go ahead and grab your gun. Oh. It wasn't. Yeah, we actually have to do this first. That's fine. Karkan, don't grab your gun. Don't actually grab your gun. Let's see if MIDI... Oh, I can't. Yeah, screw it. I like just arrest them. And we'll convert. There we go. Got him. Yeah, it is really weird, the turret thing. Only get cover from the southwest for the same reason. How's this child doing? They're rolling the melee increase. Sometimes you'll get like a 20 shooter that comes out of here, but Q ticket when everyone finally gets pulled. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a long time. All right, I need to start pulling out golds. We are out of golds. Okay, where is some golds? I know there's some right there, but
Welcome back.
Right there, okay.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay, what do we have here? More plasteel, no. It's a jade around. So we'll have them pull that, and I need to start pulling up this uranium for the ship. Gonna be building a ship here soon. Might even make a big ship this time instead of our little spinner. Ewok Squishy Face, welcome back. Thank you, Ewok. 8 months. With the continued support. Much love to the Ewoks, as always. The galaxy wouldn't be here without them. Or not this galaxy, some other one, far, far away. The Jar Jar Binks of a different generation. Good rebels. Go on, Roy, welcome in. Don't you call them that? Right, on to the next set of legs. This one is a left leg. It's all bionic leg. Left leg. It's all bionic leg, left leg. There we go. Mega ship, save everyone. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. Yeah, I hardly ever do. First message. Is that your first message? I don't use the Twitch chat, so I don't have something that says of it. It's the first message ever, I don't think. Possibly the game of the single colonist? Yes, it is, even on 500%. Yep. Yep. Whoops, I had the wrong person clicked. Surgery failed. Yeah, it's because they weren't in the friggin' hospital bed. I don't know why they made that change. It's really annoying. For anyone that doesn't know, there was a change in 1.4 that was undocumented. Well, I can understand kind of why they made it, but basically, if the doctor isn't awake, people won't go wait in a hospital bed for surgery. And when the doctor wakes up, they'll just perform surgery on the person laying in their bed. We've reported it. But, yeah, still not changed. Oh, well. Wasted a leg. Because I guess they made the change. There's like, oh, Hans are going and waiting on surgery and getting unhappy and starting to starve and stuff because the doctor is not available for them. Yeah, it's another one of the good things about making everyone just sleep in a hospital bed, which I'm really tempted to do. We only have a couple of couples that will be unhappy about it. But we have so much other good mood that it probably doesn't matter. So I think I might actually do that. I think I might. We have the excess power. Oh my god, we have way over in power. Yeah, let's get these ones done. Risky doing that while they're already. Doesn't that faction hate us? Like, it's capped out, so why continue to tell us? Manhunter. We're just gonna go ahead and forbid these just in case. I talked about it earlier, like, yeah, we zoned everyone, but there still is some pathing issues where occasionally someone will move like from this corner to that corner by going through the auto door. All right. Going, Lar, welcome in. I wish you could also specify to only have one thing in a shelf instead of it be 3 by default like this. Because I really hate having all of our shells in the same spot. So if a mortar hits that, we can't shoot back. Probably isn't going to come to be a problem at all, but just like it's one of those things that can happen. We have had it happen before. Right, so on to the next 2 legs. Left leg. Like right leg. Why not doing dirt floor? I only do dirt floor in the early game. No reason to do dirt floor now. Way past that. We're at raid cap, so it doesn't matter. If we did dirt floor and flowers, the room would be there would take more maintenance because we'd have to have someone planting flowers all the time. Is the light concrete on the outer just for move speed? The concrete is for move speed. The light is for move speed and for mood. People in the dark are pessimists with peg legs, so you think of any colonist in the dark as being a pessimist with peg leg. Putting light everywhere that they're going to be going stops that. Especially with how we're playing this one. Jade. Left leg and right leg reminded of the old MMA fighter called Mirko Krokop. Used to always say on him, right leg, hospital, left leg, cemetery. Hey, that deleted some of our concrete. I remember that name, man. I never really watched, but I do recognize that name. Can't place the person, but I can remember hearing the name. Head kicker. Right. So yeah, we just mainly need gold so they get fancy bonus going again. How to deal with off map? The best thing you can do with off map is the number one thing is to get psi casting. If you get psi casting and you use far skip, you can just far skip there and take care of it. You can also sometimes take out problem causers if they are mech ones with a single person. A lot of times you'll go there and the activator is actually in a spot where your character can go in, break the back wall, destroy it, and leave. So a lot of times when I have an off map, I'll send a single relatively expendable person to check it out. And if it's one of those, I'll just have them go in the back and destroy it themselves and then run out. But other than that, yeah, either drop potting there and caravanning back or far skipping. How do you cure muscle parasites? Muscle parasites just take 300% total tending. So you want to tend someone with muscle parasites with the highest percent tending, and once they reach 300% total, muscle parasites will go away. Is there a reason I'm not using the singularity kill box? I hardly ever use the singularity kill box because it's exploit, so it's too strong. So I'm not using any kill box. They got lazy. That's the vat child. You can use the singularity if you want. It's completely fine, but singularity is an exploit. It utilizes an exploit. So I generally don't use it. Very, very infrequently. Yeah, some of the off-map problem causers will literally be like the EMI inside of a little building and like 2 sleeping mechs to a different side of it, and you can just break in the building with a single pawn and destroy it. It happens fairly often actually that it's like that. But if you show up there and it's something worse, then you can just leave with that person and either you'll know what's there. You can come back with more, or drop pod with more, or R skip with more. So yeah, the parasite ones like gut worms and muscle parasites are just straight up cumulative tending percentage. Sometimes you make your pawn walk over the sleepy mechs. Yeah, they won't wake them up unless they shoot at them, damage something of theirs, or there's a beacon, a wake up beacon. Oh, you guys are setting up shop on the other side of the rhinos. So. All right, getting those legs done. Gold's getting mined. I actually used all the wood. Enormous monument. 43 by 30. Res serum! We have to do it! We can bring them back. We've had them frozen for years. The monument destroyed. Relations -10. It's not a big deal. Finally offered a res serum. 43 by 30. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Watch them wake up with friggin' wait, we have a vampire too. If they woke up with a resurrection psychosis, we just make them a vampire. All right, here we go. Let's see where we want to put this. So we can fit it right there. I'll just have to destroy that stuff temporarily. We can get rid of it after. Finally, a rest serum. Finally. All right. I wish it'd let me go ahead and place it and then remove that stuff after. So we're gonna need a lot more stone, but we can drill that up, no problem. Wow. You just threw a grenade on your friend named Bomber. Why do you guys have so many grenades? What? Excuse me, your ducks might let in the rhino. You should chill out. What am I watching? Like, what is this? Good job. Good job, pigs. That'll do, pig. That'll do. How many days do we have to make that structure? 36. Oh, yeah, we go. Couch. Couch and bomber. Couch and bomber. You should have stayed on the couch. That's why you don't leave the house to do anything. Because your friend might throw a frag grenade at you. Together, it must mean things are fine. The rhinos. That's right. That's right. All right. So we need to get rid of a few of these columns. Build that. Love the pig names, me too. Yeah. Every time I see a little pig named Pog, I'm always tempted to kidnap him, even if he's not a good pawn. Even if he's not a good pawn. Sometimes you just gotta kidnap a little pig child, apparently. Too soon. My friend fragged me on Friday. But you survived. You must have had a really good doctor. All right. What'd you guys do with that blueprint? Oh, it's still there. Okay. You guys did nothing with it. Did nothing with it. So we need to get rid of 6 of the lights and move the turret. Okay. And then we can temporarily move this over. Here we go. Oops. There we go. Hey, don't be sleeping out there in the concrete. Poor child. I only outlawed the door for like half a second. They immediately start sleeping on the concrete. Can't wait for this door to be unlocked. I'll just sleep here. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move those tables and that one last turret. All right. This is that music that always sounds like Stardew Valley to me. Very Stardew Valley. It's a Wednesday. I'm headed off to Pierre's shop. Summer flowers are in bloom. Alright. Alright. What? It's gonna make me get rid of the friggin' conduit as well. Fine. For a res serum, I guess it's worth it. Yeah, for some reason I forgot. Which makes no sense because you can build over the top of conduits, but... whatever. For a res serum, we'll do it. All right, go ahead and place the blueprint. Kill a couple bugs real quick. I'm gonna need a lot more blocks. Yeah, we're gonna need... I actually don't need that many more, especially if I just mine marble. So let's go ahead and put these somewhere where there's marble. Maybe near a place where there's already statues too. Let's go see if there's marble up here. Oh wait. It'd be better to put it right near where we're I can just move that crap out. Yeah, alright. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see if there's marble up here. I can't use steel. Yeah. Wait, we can. I'm just gonna tear it down anyway, right? I would build really fast. How many years are we on this run? 5. You actually do steel wall, steel door, steel column, steel sarcophagus. We do steel on all of it. Aside from the steelies. Yeah, I might do that. We have so much scanned steel, and it's really... we don't have to process it after pulling it out. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Good idea. We'll just make the steelies out of the marble. And then... We'll also have to do the sandstone, flagstone, bullcrap. Then we're gonna have to put steel back down here after, which is annoying. Whatever. Let's see what we have for this first. Steel, steel, steel. Right. Let's start out with, I guess this. Yeah, I think I'm going. And I don't know if I want to do it or not. We have a long time to do it. I guess if I'm going to tear it down afterwards, we're going to get a bit of the steel back. The one thing that can't be steel is the thing pronounced steely. That's right. All right. I think I'm good with it. I think I'm good with it. Having to rip up all that we just put down kind of sucks, but whatever. As for our res serum, we have to decide which one we're going to res. Our OG crafter or Justin the Cannibal? I'm not sure. Not sure. Jim was one of the OGs. Crafting specialist. Good pun. And then we have this guy who's just literally a cannibal. Has high social. I mean... Wait, did it say 2x? I didn't even notice that. I just saw... No, it's just 1x. Yeah, just one. Drastically different choices. A good pawn or a cannibal? In labor. All right. They opportune haul some gold on their way to give birth. All right. Come on, hurry up with it. There you go. If you rotate the building, it could have been a big smiley face. Yeah. It's too late for that now. Jim and Justin died. Yeah. Oh no, a stillborn baby. That's sad. Let's all right. Don't have to worry about the baby anymore. Rest here in the baby. The baby's gone. It produced 27 human meat. Adam, what? I was wondering why he was looking for a cook. Maybe he's looking for someone to make some food for the morning ceremony or something, you know? The wake as a normal person would call it. Nah, we'll just eat it. Oh god. Sorry. What are we gonna tell the mother? What'd you do with my baby? You don't want to know. If you res the cannibal, they'll be stoked to hear about it. God. So bad. Now the baby is part of all of us. No, Oaththor had a whole meal, just one meal. One meal from that baby. Oh. The baby is part of Oaththor now. Mom dies in birth. Yeah, it's rough. It does suck. Use the back of the menu. I think after we do this structure, we'll switch over to the single hospital. Can you res serum a stillborn? I don't know. Yeah. Might have to test that sometime just to see. Might do that. Thing is, res serum is so incredibly rare now. that. I would just use dev mode if I was gonna check that out. Cheap and serum is expensive though. Yes, that's very true. Hey, there's gold in the barracks. There's multiple things of gold in the barracks. We're actually eating more than we're producing for the first time in a long time, but just barely. We could replant in here if we really need to. I think we need to yet. We're actually overkill on medicine though, so maybe we just plant some rice over here. Dying, waking up from the dead in a fridge. Someone serves you a stillborn child. Sounds like Christmas. Time to start replacing more legs, I suppose, as well. All right. Saw, bionic leg. Right leg. Saw, bionic leg. Left leg. There you go. Enjoy. He was talking about real. That's what I've heard. I don't know if I've seen that. Heard that, read that, whatever it was. I'm at supplier. Yeah. We could look for low shields. You guys got some low shields? No, no one has low shields anymore. Don't be silly. All good. With the double bionic legs, I might even be alright doing marine armor on everyone, but do we really need marine armor? Because we're just kiting everything. Probably not. Probably not. Something remote, and they thought they were talking real life, and they called the cops on them. That surprised me. Which one's the last one we Hey, wise moth. Been a while since the last time I caught a stream. It's been a while. While the columns ideology. Our people are extremely bigoted, so if they are anywhere where their ideology structures and whatnot, their style isn't at, they'll have a -4. But if they are somewhere with their style, they'll have a +5. Okay. Uniform surrounding +5. Without it, -4. No pause. That's what I've always done, yeah. No pause. No pause. Well, maybe I think I switched over to no pause maybe like 400 hours in or something. So it's been a while. High psychic drone. Let's just stay in the inner wall while that's running its course. It's fine. Minimum cheese. I'm not doing any cheese in this one yet. I think the only cheesy thing I've done in this one is prisoner stuff. I think so. Convert. Concrete cheese. Putting concrete everywhere is cheesy. Which place can you see where they have ideology style? I don't remember actually. If you go to their information, you can see the style dominance. So I guess anything with style dominance. Cheese floors. Oh, we are going to need... Yeah, flagstone actually takes more than I remembered. So we're going to need to pull up marble either way. It's unfortunate. Oh, well. It'll be worth the res serum, I guess. Watch Jim die again right after or something. What an annoyance to me that would be if Jim died again. More blocks? Yeah, I do. I do. Flagstone takes more than I remembered. It's a big spot of price of belief. You better not have. Oh, you jerk. Okay. How about you rescue them? There you go. Cannibal is the next to be resurrected. That's right. High psychic drone minus 54 because they're hypersensitive. Man, oh man. Sad youngsters. Oh man, I made that other growth vat for no reason. The kid just died. What an inconvenience again. Jam was an OG. He was, yeah. How rude. Come on, psychic drone. He's up so I can look for marble. Well, it's usually my criteria for taking new colonists early game. I'm gonna destroy the fabrication bench. Nope. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Please don't kill them. Jesus. It depends on the playthrough and what my starting colonists were, but some of the things I look for early are, if I haven't started with it, it's generally a really good crafter. But early on, you can be a little bit more particular in pawns because you're going to get more chances at joint events and things because of how population intent works. So I'm more particular about them. Oftentimes, traits are more important than skills to me, especially in the early game. So looking for colonists that have, that aren't very old, that have good traits and no health issues is the big one. But it's run specific a lot too, right? So like I said, if I don't start with a crafter, like crafter is one of the first things I need to try to get because I need someone with at least 6 crafting to get us into our kind of starter guns. Yeah, just depends. Big shout out, you gave her Luciferium and a ton of Glitter World medicine. She barely made it. Well, that wouldn't have done any good to this one because it was stillborn, but yeah, Luciferium helps a ton with that. Got dementia on the first year, confusion 24/7. Ugh. Got Ewok. Thank you again for the resub. All right, the drone is over. Let's go ahead and put you guys back out there. Idea Luciferium chain. It's funny in the last month's community challenge, the pawns that I made for everyone, one of them started with Luciferium addiction, and I named one of the other pawns Lucy. I was like, I wonder if anyone's gonna get confused and give Luciferium to Lucy, and they did. Perfect. Excellent. All right, we got marble out of both of those. Excellent. Excellent again. Mr. Burns, excellent. Are you on construction? What? Something's not right there. Something ain't right there. And we are going through that gold so quickly. So quickly making all these legs. We're going to get attacked again soon, so I need to probably not install more legs right now. Golden Road incoming. No, it's for advanced components. For the advanced components. I think we actually have plenty of gold for quite some time. We have 1,000 golds. So I'm just going to go ahead and make sure we're getting all these blocks out. Oh my god, self-tame animals again. Cut it out. An advanced component road. Buy trade. Okay. Marble, sandstone. Okay. Out of brand. It's fine. It's fine. Not too efficient, but who cares? At this stage, who cares? Child's got to be growing up soon, right? Age 12. Almost there. Almost there. I don't think they're going to hit tier 8 this time, though. Unless they just got to age 12, but... seems unlikely. All right. I'll work on that structure. So we'll do that structure while we are getting legs replaced. And then after we do the res serum, I think we'll build the ship. Oh, hospital beds, right. Hospital beds in the ship. That's a lot of marble over there. And the flagstone, you don't get it back afterwards either. You rip up flagstone, you don't get anything back. It's all right. Everyone's pretty happy considering that they're working in the rain and stuff. All goods. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We don't need any bulk goods. I think the only event we haven't had now is we had a toxic fault yesterday. We haven't had volcanic winter. That's it. Those two dead colonists and call it a run. What's the point of the big walled area? Concrete. The concrete is to speed up movement speed, and that's just our outer wall. Well, why so much roofed empty space? I don't have any roofed space out there. It's not roofed. Concrete's just for movement speed, and that's just literally our outer wall. All pillars. Pillars are for ideology style dominance to get the mood buff from it. So with our people are extremely bigoted, so they get a mood buff for being around their style surroundings. So putting pillars is an easy way to do that. So they get a +5 from the pillars. They get a +4 for the lights. Yep, no worries. If you want more details about anything, just let me know. If it seems like I'm answering like in a short kind of way, I am at first because I've explained it a bunch, you know. But people are coming in and out all the time, so I don't mind doing it. But if you need a longer or more detailed explanation of any of it, just let me know. Might need more growing space. No, I won't. Hydroponics are incredibly efficient. They have 280% fertility, whereas rich soil has 140. So we're good. But Dot, welcome in. Your main base dimension, 13 by 13 outer wall. And then I just add more 13 by 13 outer walls onto it. So the starting base was 4 13 by 13 squares. Outer wall. Generally, I start with 2 13 by... You can do 13 by X. That's my preferred 13 by X. I generally start out with 2 13 by 13 squares and add more as I need them. All right, almost done with that marble. That went pretty quickly. It's amazing how much marble you can pull out of the ground when you have like 7 or 8 people deep drilling for it. So maybe I will actually do this out of marble. We have a lot of steel though. We don't have to process the steel either. We have like infinite steel to mine up. Yeah, I'll just do that as steel. All right, so we got the marble part done. So let's go ahead and move this back over to steel. There's silver there too. Interesting. I don't want it near that, because if we have an infestation up there and we miss a shot and damage or destroy some of the building, we'll fail the quest. It's ridiculous, but all right. We'll get the steel and the silver out of that. Right. Steal some steel. Say, all right, I need to get more for the steelies. Whoops. How much do they take each? Oh, God. Always forget. Oh, doesn't it say here? No. 250 for the big ones, 125 for the other. Man. We can use the sandstone. Just dig more of that up. That many lights doesn't really drain that much because they changed it in research back in 1.4. Advanced lights now makes your lamps more efficient, so they only take 15 watts each. So it's not too bad. Yeah, they removed colored lights from a research and they put it instead to advanced lights. Now advanced lights gives you colored lights and reduced wattage for your lamps. All right. That's 1,000 right there. That's right. The capitalist hellscape. That is my RimWorld colony. I have a lot of geothermals, but we didn't need them for the... I've had these lights for a long time. I think I had all these lights even back when I only had 3 geothermals. And that's with everything else. The other geothermals are mainly because of all the hydroponics and all of the ground penetrating scanners. But yeah, the lights themselves don't take very much. 15 watts each. I mean, we have a lot of them though. But even... yeah. Even all of our lights aren't even taking up half of a geothermal, so... yeah, it's a nice one. I like that change. First I was like, they removed colored lights, but no, they just changed it. Growth moment. Oh my god, all these freaking events. Oh man, lazy slow learner. This is gonna be one of the worst spawns ever. We just decided to vat grow them and just be like, all right, let's just do whatever happens with this one. they're like the worst. Hostile mechs don't get woken up by little mechs, no. Nope, so you can actually have them go build stuff right next to them as well. From a metagaming standpoint, are children worth the effort? Absolutely. If you raise children, you can make a god pawn every single time. If you actually raise them, you can vat them from 3, or excuse me, from 0 to 3 and from 13 to 18 if you want. But yeah, if you actually raise them, they're so good. Banish the child. That's when that one gets up. Making superhumans, I can do the opposite. So like, look at child here. They're already Optimus Iron-Willed. They'll get another good one, most likely. Fat growing them to 18 doesn't make sense. It does. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, there are body sizes that you can't see. They are still small body from 13 to 18, which means they They have bigger impact from drugs, and they have much lower HP, so they're much more likely to die in combat if they get hit with anything. So if you just vat grow them from 13 to 18, they go from small body to adult body, and then their HP is increased and their tolerance for drugs and things. So if you want to completely min-max them and they're going into combat, 0 to 3 in the vat, take them out, raise them lovingly until they're 13, shove them back into the vat until they're 18. Body size is a factor in RimWorld in multiple things. The biggest thing you can see it though is if you select a drug and you go in here, and I mean there's so much information in these. Like I don't know whoever really ends up going in here and looking at this. As you can see, teenager is a different body size than adults, and it's HP related and drug related. 18, yeah, that's when it changes. Yeah, 18 is when they're considered an adult. It's when you're rolling pawns. 18 is when they get their adult backstory. So drugs, floor baby learned it the hard way. Yeah, they did. They did. What a life they lived. The OG floor baby. So is there only 2 of... No, there's 4 of those. On there just in case you want to force your baby on Psychite. That's right. Safe interval for babies. They don't get a backstory, no. Their backstory is Colonist kid, which just means they were raised in the colony. They don't get anything. Nothing special. Just Colonist kid. All right. And do the columns, I guess. Silver. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's mods to change all that kind of stuff. Oh sure. One of the random ones picked out? No, luckily not. Luckily not. Just Colonist kid. Oh, we're not using as much baby food anymore. So let's go ahead and suspend it. Well, those went up fast. Tables. Sarcophagus. So I have 483. How much do we say those took each? The large ones? 125. So we need 500. And those production specialists knocking things out. All right, steelies, large steely, marble. I mean, the kids when they're 13, they can do all the things. So you if you don't care about the extra HP or about them getting more easily addicted to drugs or whatever, then you can just leave them out if you want. Just know that if they do get damaged in combat, they're much more likely to die. Growth moment for floor childs. Yeah, they hit top end again. So unfortunately we didn't roll super great for our choices there. They are already a fast learner. We're gonna make them, I think it was gonna be possibly crafting. Maybe a shooting specialist for them. Could do bloodlust. Neurotic is okay too, but I don't want the mental break. Undergrounder I don't want. I'll probably just do bloodlust. That's fine. And if I'm going to end up making them a shooting specialist, there's only a few other things they can do. So I guess we'll grab intellect. Yeah, other stuff doesn't really matter, but all right. 10-year-old bloodlusted kid. I like neurotic usually, but in this one, with how our mood falls while we're outside the walls kiting, I don't want any extra breakdowns during that, because if they break down while we're out there kiting, they're probably dead. More than likely. All right, steel wall. Wait, hopefully they're not desiccated. We've had a lot of power outages. We open that up, there's a... I think Jim might be desiccated. And Justin might not be. Uh-oh. Oops. Okay. Oh, right. I mistyped it. Hardest challenge you've ever done? The hardest challenge I ever did was the original melee only. But then earlier this year, I did a run that was no walls, no doors, no rooms, 500% no pause, which I called the impossible challenge, but we ended up doing it. That one is, they're both up on YouTube, but that one is an edited version up on YouTube as well. If you haven't watched the no walls run, it's really crazy. I didn't think it was possible, and we did it. No walls, no doors, no rooms, no kill box, I guess, obviously. Just a crazy run. What reward? A res serum. That was easier than it should have been. Yeah, we got lucky early game. So the interesting thing about that is I had one of the most unlucky moments in that run than any other run. Hardest part might have been the stupid questions. No, that moment, there was a couple of scary moments, but the one that we almost lost the run, I was with the friggin' dogs. Yeah, the labs, that was nuts. So crazy how unlucky we were. Oh yeah, the beavers in the tree too. Zach's a wall, it's become a meme. I want to build a wall here, or a roof. Yeah, that lab thing was really crazy. So shot with a crazy challenge, took some time to recover. Yeah, we got really lucky and then really unlucky. And so another reason why I was so blown away by that perfect storm of the labs almost killing us was the fact that I knew I had gotten so lucky early, and the odds of us getting that lucky again early was like next to zero, you know? So it's like, please don't let us lose here. Not after we've got a foothold. Always amazed that you say the first melee run was harder because no walls will you run. The first melee run was harder, yeah. But you got to remember, I was also there weren't DLCs to help in the original melee, and I was much worse at the game. That was many years ago, but at the time that was the hardest challenge I'd ever done. Yeah. And if you watch it, you can tell that's the most struggle we've ever had on a run. All right, place the steel doors. We got a res serum, and if Jim is desiccated, we'll res Justin the cannibal instead. Or I can save the res serum in case we have a better pawn die. Justin the cannibal was literally just a social pawn that we would send out on the road. So, I don't know. Hey, our res serum. Wow, look at the beautiful structure. They're going to be really upset if we tear it down. There aren't any melee shields in the game still. Unless you mean shield belts. Shield belts still existed then, but there's still no actual, like, shields of the game. Outside of mods, anyway. Incapable of Violence was pretty difficult too. Yeah, we did a run recently. That's up on YouTube, both edited and full length. We did an entire 5% no pause run of only Incapable of Violence Colonists. I did a wall-less run. Yep, no walls, no doors, no rooms. Shield belt still existed. Yep. Shield belt's been in the game for a really long time. It's a wall. Yeah, if you want to find that one on YouTube, you can probably just type in RimWorld No Walls. It's also called the Impossible Challenge. Either one of those, you'll probably find it. There are both edited versions and full-length versions, depending on which you'd rather watch. Yeah, they're both on there. Crazy run. Call him a wall. God, I actually got asked that. All right, do we check and see if Jim is desiccated? I think we do. Here we go. Jim, have we had enough power outages that you've become desiccated? Snow, you're a masochist. Open it up. He's good. He is. Wait. He is starting. Oh man, the odds of him getting resurrection psychosis is pretty high. He's already started rotting, but he's not desiccated, so we can do it. Let's have one at wait. Jim's fiance is going to resurrect them. Nope, never mind. They're just gonna. Instead, they're just. What are you doing? Would you stop? Let Terry do this. Everyone had to come get some food that we keep, you know, in the morgue. Jim is back. All right, so for anyone that doesn't know, they can get resurrection psychosis, and it's hidden. It's hidden until it becomes much worse. So it is possible that Jim has resurrection psychosis. If he does, we'll turn him into a vampire. Oh my god, when Jim went to sleep, the base was just like this. Maybe this even, when he went to sleep. Who's a stranger who appeared from the fridge? All right, Jim. Welcome back. Welcome back. Kind, trigger happy, super immune. He's no longer a crafting specialist. We'll change. He's basically a time traveler from his perspective. Yeah. Yeah. So they're gonna get mad if I tear that down, right? Which one was it? Oh no, it wasn't that one. -10. Oh, screw it. Rip it down. Rip it down. We gotta get our stuff situated up here again. What? Put him to sleep? A mech cluster killed him. Yeah, it's just -10. It's not a big deal. The roof? Way ahead of you. There is no roof. Oh no, the monument's destroyed. There is no roof. We're just gonna have all this marble cobblestone over here for no reason. Oh, look at those guys. Maybe speed up, Bilgan. Get left behind. All right. How do we do on the uranium? Ah, we're good. Goes down a lot faster than it went up. Boy, don't I know it. No, I don't know what that means. All right, let's move these back over. Yeah, it definitely does. Mech breach. Why are they always on that friggin' side? Someone doesn't have a gun. Who is it? Rain Man, get back in. They've come for Jim. Ah, those turrets aggroing is very nice.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, let's get that wall done. Holy Spear, why are you upset? Cheated on? We'll be over it in 2 days. Don't worry about it. Your child's in a growth vat? You'll be over it in 10 years. Get over it. Opinion of your husband sucks? Divorce him. All right. This was a colonist first, right? So we can just release them. I think so. Hopefully I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, they were that auto join. Find a res thing for Jim. We did, yeah, from a quest. Yep. Rookie, they were the 7 months. Gotta work early tomorrow. Give alert. Finishing up watching news. Thank you, Rookie. They were the 7 months. Lack focus. They were the 6 months. Also much appreciated. I get that done. And then this is a brand new colonist, so we already named them though, so I gotta remember that. And they can haul and clean, and if they have nothing else to do, they can mine. They call it a mine. Okay.
Welcome back.
Alexander, go ahead and get this done.
Is greatly appreciated.
Actually, don't have that many construction people for this late into a run. There was always a enemy counter as in the Western Waves. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, yeah. Not the actual waves, but just the counter to tell you how many enemies are on the map, yeah. I don't know if there is a mod like that. That'd be kind of cool, though. Longust. 23 months. Almost 2 full calendar years. Thank you, Long. Much appreciated. Nice. All right, can you guys get that out of that doorway? Thank you. All right, we can run this back through now. Yeah, that was right. Okay. All right. See, we get attacked again. Oh, what was that? Okay, I thought it was a drop pod at first. No alerts, so just cargo pods of corn. Is that a monument? Yes. That's where we got the res serum. Enemies are on the map. Numbers does that. Kind of sus there. Who's looking sus? What? So yeah, we should be good on that. Let's just pull this over to the steel. And I think we're good on uranium. But maybe we'll just over here. So weird. Masterwork duster, okay. Let's get that table moved back. I think it was like here-ish. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough, even if it wasn't where it was. That's fine. It's random chicken dying sounds. It's on the wrong side of the lights. No one's gonna care. It's fine. I don't remember actually. I know they've changed it back and forth, but I don't remember what it's left as. Yeah. A Lydia summon. Oh lord. I haven't had one of those in a while.
Quote 1451. They want to do it quick. I have a lot of experience in this capacity.
Jesus Christ, what a crazy random quote you get for a Lydia one. Play with the building tools again. Legendary marine helmet. Nice. Nice. Where's Jim? What's going, Jim? Oh, you guys are still engaged even after you have been dead? Wow. That's good news. Good news, Jim. That's very good for you. Quick, do it quick. Let's see. Oh, someone got their leg destroyed during that. Artemis got one of their bionic legs destroyed during that social fight. Oh, bionic leg, left leg. All right. Hey, Jim, I know you just woke up from literally being dead, but how about we install some bionic legs on you? Sound good? Excellent. Is it Kakon? Welcome in. What's the extra goal now? So now that we got the res serum done, I want to finish the bionic legs, get hospital beds, more hospital beds set up, and then I want to build a ship. Learned a lot of mistakes from videos. That's awesome, yeah. They ever let me know? They were watching. Bring him back. We can improve him. We have the technology. Welcome to the future, Jim. And when he died, this base is like nothing. Nothing. Yeah, it's mainly about getting these legs switched out right now. And then making some more hospital beds. We only got one res serum. Yeah, if we get another one, I guess Justin the Cannibal will come back up. Oh, bionic leg, right leg. No doctor. You know what? I'm going to wake the doctor up. Here. Not having this happen again. Not doing that again. Leg, right leg. Okay. Me too. Yeah, if we get one more res serum, we can res the only other real colonist that's died this run. Justin. We've had some sacrifices. We had, you know, stillborn baby. Stillborn, not steelborn. That's concrete, baby. That's something different. Yeah, pretty good shape. Good shape. Doctor's on call. Get up. Steel-born babies. Are the military? Yeah. Steely-born. Justin Beaver? I don't know what Justin's name was. Justin Mans. A racetrack? Probably not gonna take time to do it this time. Probably not. We'll see though. Jim! Jim, look at that. You're up. We gotta keep an eye on you though, Jim. Start getting resurrection psychosis, you're gonna become a vampire. I'm gonna do what now? There were no vampires in the colony last time Jim was here. Speaking of vampires, go to sleep. Actually, I don't think we're going to do any more researching. At this stage, I'm not even sure I would switch over to Cataphract, even if we got 2 Cataphract tech prints, so. I'm not sure if the Biosculptor can fix res psychosis. I don't remember. Prion? No, Prion's not dead. Prion's right here. He just performed surgery. The only other person that's died that was a Colonist was Justin. Oh my god, he's getting married. It's crazy. Excuse me, who's eating raw food? Mac Jock, you're eating baby food? Kid, go eat a meal. During weddings and parties, they just eat the closest food. Oh god. Yeah. Wow, Jim, what an eventful life. Jim, one of the founders of the colony, loses his life in a tragic event where, from no fault of my own, miscounted that we had 1 less blow shield than we should have. Through no fault of my own, Jim sadly perished. We did everything in our power to save him. And at that time, we had no freezer. So when Jim died, we quickly rushed and froze Jim in the back of a small freezer behind some meals. And that is where he rested for 4 years, 3 years, whatever it was, until he was resurrected. He got up. As he was confused about what was going on, someone cut off his legs, shoved some new legs in there, and as soon as he could stand, he is still woozy from the drugs. He immediately is ushered off to be married. So his wife, married to a zombie. His wife never forgot. They were engaged the whole time. She never lost hope. Way to go, Jim. Way to go. You guys better not have a child. Hang on. How old is Terry? Terry's 34. Well, Terry. You've been married. Let's tie your tubes. All right, let's do that. All right, there you go. Easy peasy with herbal medicine. What kind of herbs those were, but it's all right. It's all right. Hey, speaking of fixing people, no more children for you either. Can we operate you while you're in the casket? Of course we can. Why wouldn't we be able to? Hang on, did you not use medicine while they were... What? Zombie baby. What would be so bad about zombie baby? Till death do us part. Jim, you can't get out of it. You can't get out of it that easily. Coming back to Mary. Hunter. Oh, right. Someone else. Okay. No. All right. How are we doing on the legs? Wait, are there other couples sleeping together? We gotta wait till Lady Superior has... Wait. How far along? All right. She's not pregnant at the moment. Quick. Operation. Ryan, stop everything you're doing and come operate. Oh, your dude is coming. That's who you want to come in to do your tubal operation, is a doctor whose name tag just says your dude on it. Oh god, if Jim and her get divorced, that'd be crazy. Are you sure you're a doctor? Yeah, I'm Dr. Your Dude. I don't trust you. Dr. Your Dude. PhD. Well, yeah, doctor. MD. Your Dude MD. The bro surgeon from Scrubs. Yeah. Scrubs is good. As long as you forget that the last season ever happened. Alright. How are we doing on these legs here? Stall. Leg. Right leg. Back leg left. Food binge, because you're a gourmand. It's fair. It's fair. Wait. Left leg. It won't let me do it. Oh, armor skin gland. I don't know where we got that. Oh, it was from that quest. Learned how to operate while surfing, bro. All right, almost done with all the legs. I should probably replace some of those parts that are hurting with people, like the eyes and stuff. Oh, we have almost 10,000 steel. Jeez. We have a binge for every crafter. No. All right. Oh, look at that. Jade statues. Nice. Human leather armchair. Only the best for our psychopaths. How bright they are when they're first making them. It's annoying with gold flooring too. Like, gold flooring looks nice and golden as they're making it, and then as soon as it's done, it becomes like this puke color of some sort. Ryan still has that Be My injury. Yep. Absolutely impressive. Is there any point to making art for that room? There's one above unbelievable. There's wondrous. So there's two reasons. There's beauty. There's room beauty stat, but then there's also beauty here. And they are affected differently. So the beauty here stat is different than the room beauty stat. So you can have a beautiful room, but not have anything that's making the room beautiful in that area. And if someone's in it, they won't get a beautiful environment. or gorgeous environment, depending. But yeah, there's a tier above. It takes 240 impressiveness to get to, which is kind of nuts. 240. Yeah, there's beauty, beauty, and beauty. You know, there's a third one too if you want to start talking about the other, like people. They're all different mechanics. Room beauty, beauty here. Yeah, those are the big ones. They are different. We made a legendary golden grand sculpture. Yes, several of them in the 20-year run. I did a run that was a 20-year long run where we could see how much we could get done, and we made a Hall of Heroes. I had a mod that allowed me to make grand sculptures that resembled a colonist, and we made golden sculptures of a bunch of our famous colonists in the run. Jade sculptures. It was pretty fun. Really crazy. That one's up on YouTube, but it's not edited, and it's like it's a really long run. You watch the whole thing, it's like 250 or 300 hours or something of a single run. Yeah, it's super friggin' long. It's an old one too. That was the run right after 1.2 was released. Really, really long run. Lazy, slow-order kind. Oh my lord. Oh man, that's gonna be a terrible pawn. You watch other RimWorld players, YouTubers, streamers, and which one do you like? I haven't really had time to. No, I haven't really. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, long time ago, I think I've watched a couple episodes from a couple different people, but honestly, I haven't watched very much of other people's YouTube content at all. Bionic and Oaththor getting married. Well, you know what that means, Bionic. You know what that means. Thanks, Hypernova. It's current fleeing. Yeah, Oaththor actually came as a. They're already married to Zusha. Okay, radar looks okay. Hurry up and finish your wedding so you can go to the hospital and have your tubes tied. Thank you. We don't have enough human leather for that. We'll just use other stuff then. Only the second best for those crafters. Only the second best. Weird storm must be on the way. Wish RimWorld had a radar forecast. I wonder if there's a mod for that where you can see what the upcoming weather is going to be. I bet there is. Weird thunderstorm headed your way. Moving east at 40 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see. One-inch diameter hail. It looks like it goes, like, doesn't go, not right over us. So we'll probably get some of the outer part of it. Cannibal gets res one day and kills Jim. Be kind of cool, yeah. Damn. What was that message? Surgery failed on Bionic. Oh, you failed to tie my... Oh my god. Painful for them. What a surgery to fail. It looked like they weren't in their hospital bed. It's probably why it happened. Use a hammer instead. Oh. Ugh. Child became an adult. Way to go, child. You're 13. Optimus, iron-willed, fast walker. That's pretty good. That is excellent, actually. Too bad they didn't get any construction, because with that crafting, I might make them into production. Actually, I think we probably want more shooting specialists. I don't know, but with more crafters, I could actually split the schedules. So yeah, that's fine. Let's do construction then. Doesn't really matter what the third one is. Sad as a child, getting taller, springing like a spring. I hope that's right. Hope that's right. All right, we're gonna let them go fully into a colonist now. Or do I want to put them in the vat until they're 18? I probably will just do that from the vat. Ron, get up and do this. Good. I think this is probably about the number of colonists I'm going to stay at, unless we end up getting a really good one off like the joint event or something. Bulk goods. We are the bulk goods vendor. Automatically 18? Yeah, it does. They can only grow up to 18, yeah. Someone in a growth vat, letting them... Oh, that was the 600-year-old. Just dust. Basin's better than growing food in fertile soil. Yes, it's twice as good. Fertile soil is 140% fertility. Hydroponics are 280. Super efficient. Super efficient with anything that has fertility sensitivity like rice. Rice has high fertility sensitivity. All right, so Bionic, let's try that again. Oh my god, they cracked their bionic leg while trying to tie their tubes.
Steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Atomic, no. You're the one that failed it last time. We're bringing in the better doctor. Yeah. Good job, Prion. Show 'em how it's done. You'll fail this one. Okay. Mistborn, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Mistborn. Rejected proposal. My proposal was rejected. Here. Yep, now you don't remember it ever happened. Perfect. These blue-haired children. You know where those come from. Lady Superior. Is the food going down? It is going down a little bit. You know, I talked about it earlier. And the main reason why is we haven't had human raids in a little while, so I might have to grow a little bit more. Talked about stopping doing the devil strand. I might do that. We're also pretty over on medicine at the moment. We have 424. I can just do this. Quite over the amount we need for medicine. But just a little bit. A 1500 psychite tea. Right. Funks. $500,000 wealth. Fearful prisoners. Hey, look, it's Terry, who's married to the zombie. Jim, so far no resurrection psychosis. We just went right back to his life like nothing ever happened. He ran with naturally colored hair or bioengineered by a rock band, maybe. Base got paved over. Yeah, most of nature is paved over. Arcan needs both. All right. Ryan, get up. You're on call, remember? Operation. Married life a little longer. There we go. Felgen needs both as well, huh? Flapjack just needs one. All right, Atomic, redeem yourself. Job. Got Bionic Heart. Yeah, you got that one yesterday, sometime yesterday. Crazy how many resources we have. Absolutely not. Really crazy. There's another place people are standing a lot. Inside. Asker it. Put it there. We got attacked once last time. Okay. Weird to see suddenly one of those traps gone. They're after so long without using any of them. All right, Bionic leg left, Bionic leg right. Operation. And we'll be done with that pretty soon, I think. How many more legs do we need total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the kids will all need them too. So I don't know if some of these are not going to be grown by the time we're out of here, probably. It's all right. Got a well-oiled machine going now. Bulk goods. I think we have more bulk goods in the bulk goods vendor for sure. Crap laying everywhere. Our shells aren't full though. Not all of them. Mighty construction. 2 more res serums. 54 by 40. Oh, it's so much larger than this one. We'd have to put it like out here. Do it for Justin the Cannibal. Oh my god. Look how many blocks. 6,000 blocks. 4,000 steel. More than that. Like almost 8,000. Eugene. The Persona Zeus Hammer. Justin, I want you to just eat him instead. 54 by 40.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh my god. How many rocks one person is worth? That's crazy. We could fit it here if it wasn't for having a geothermal, but like another base. Man, that's a lot. That's so many stones. I have to mine so much. Is Justin the Cannibal worth it? Too bad we didn't get offered this one first, because then we could res both of them. What mod is this? It's not a mod. That was added base game in 1.4. Can select a zone now to see as well.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yes, it's worth it. Let's accept it and see what this looks like actually as a blueprint. I've been so confident and sure of anything before. Oh man. Can be built over geothermal. Oh, it can't. It can't. Can't be built over the geyser because there's flooring for the whole thing. So we would have to build it outside the base, like literally there. And if it got destroyed in the meantime by a breach or something, or just a normal raid, then we fail. So. And even though your wealth is high, don't know why. It's just RNG. It took us almost 6 in-game years to have a quest that was worth doing. Justin better. I don't know that I'm gonna do it. Like, he's not even a good pawn. He's just a cannibal that has good social skill. That's it. We needed him early to go out and trade and stuff. That was it. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah, so one thing you can do, unfortunately, the more DLCs you have, the more crap it adds to the quest pool. So you'll notice if you play with no DLC at all, you'll get lots of better rewards for quests. It's frustrating. I'll be right back. Certainly won't have anyone die in the future either. Yeah, that's a good point. Right back. But it's Justin the Cannibal. I'll think about it. Probably not worth it though. Chair, build a monument. No, chair, don't. It's not worth it, but do it anyway. 6,000 rocks greater than one person. It depends on the person. Do you enjoy it? I would not enjoy it. You added more quests in. Oh yeah, you can edit custom scenario too. Yeah. All right, let's finish these legs. So maybe I should do the hospital beds first, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Alexander, you're also cooking, okay. All right, Lady Superior, I hope you like making hospital beds, because you're in one. Wait, hopefully you're not in hospital. Long time, YouTube watcher. Nice catch stream. Hey, Tiamat. Thanks for watching over there. Thanks for coming over here. Thanks for all the things. Excellent. I just gotta remember to change this back. There. Boy, that's gonna eat through those components. But we'll just make more. Let's make. What do you mean need components? Can I just see a yeah. Yeah, exactly. Dude, it's your first stream? Awesome, yeah. Thank you guys for coming over. I appreciate it. I have something I'm thinking about doing, by the way. I've kind of mentioned it before, but speaking of YouTube, so the community challenge has been one of the most fun things I've done in RimWorld in a while. We've been doing it now for like 4 or 5 months, I think 4 months, and it's just a really fun thing to do a couple times a month. And I wanted to try to share that a little bit more with YouTube, other than just putting the video on there that I do on Twitch. So I'm actually considering doing 2 runs of it a month and having one of the runs be actually streamed on YouTube, which I've never done before. So I am considering it. Twitch just recently changed its rules for partners. I just re-accepted the new redone partner contract like last month. So I still am not allowed to multi-stream. I can't stream on other platforms at the same time, like multi-stream to both at the same time. But I am now allowed to stream on other platforms and still remaining a partner here. So I'm actually thinking about streaming on YouTube for one community challenge run a month and see how it is, but mainly to like get more people involved in it, because it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, exclamation RWCC if you don't know about the community challenge. What? He got resurrection psychosis. No. We could have accepted the healing serum. He got it. He got it. I haven't seen that in a long time. Resurrection psychosis will kill him. But wait, we have a second res serum coming. If I make that building, we can just let him die. We don't have to turn him into a vampire. All right. Do we make Jim a vampire, or do we make the friggin' building? There's no way he'll get it twice. Res him twice. I make the building, though, we do get Justin back, and we can res Jim afterwards. Vampire, building, vampire. Your face just because how bad the chat interface is. The chat interface is really bad, yeah. Also, the actual, like, searching category stuff is really bad. Why not do both, though? Vampires can only die if the brain is destroyed. I don't think Resurrection Psychosis destroys the brain, does it? I don't know if that's one of the things they changed. Does it increase the chance of psychosis? Them being rotting or desiccated does. Do I have a vampire? I do have a vampire right now. Say vampire. Vampire for science, and then if he dies from the psychosis, then we might not get another chance at a res serum though. It took us almost 6 years to get res serums. 38 days. Man, I don't even know. 38 days to mine like 8,000, make 8,000 blocks and build it. And then another 4,000 steel. We already have that, but both is the answer. I think we'll try this out. I'm curious if it'll work. I've actually never tried to heal it, but it might destroy the brain. Throw him in a casket and decide later. Yeah, that's true too. Or a crypto sleep casket, not a casket like I'm doing. 10,000 point met cluster. All right. Toxic spewer, it's already active. Simplers. This one is actually not too bad. We don't know what the mech drop beacon's gonna have. It does have a low shield, which is unfortunate. We do want to take it out pretty quickly. Have a high shield or just the low shield? We'll do it. Yeah, those power cells are going to really help. All right. Let's get everyone's mood up here. Let them eat. All that stuff. All right. What's the difference between high and low shield? High shield blocks mortar shots, low shield blocks gun shots. Or weapon shots, I guess. All right. Okay, let's see how good our shots are. Pretty good. Hurry up, do another volley. Alright. Let's go get them while they're dividing up and use the marksman command. What kind are coming through here? Okay, it's all stuff we can deal with. Not no centipedes or anything. Jim, you go back. You're not fit for combat, Jim. Okay, centipede's coming up that way. What do we have coming behind us? Nothing yet. Okay. Man, switching over to all this masterwork's been crazy. Eichmann, okay, we'll run up there and get him. Scorcher is close range, can do that one. We outrange the Lancers. Okay. Alright, let's go take care of these, and then no one's having any breakdown issues yet. Okay, centipede. Gotta be careful with that one. That's a flame centipede. So as soon as we shoot, we back up. We just barely outrange it. Barely. The pikeman up there, it's whatever. Okay, let's let them go in and eat. I think I still have a smoke launcher, and we'll go take care of the... Yeah, we have one. Okay. Rhinos do squeal? Yeah, they do. Oh yeah, the rhino thing. Yeah, someone had mentioned that one to me well after or I think during the Winston Waves run. So Winston Waves is like over a year ago. Yeah, the actual rhino sounds, yeah. Marksman command stack. I don't think so. I think marksman command stacks with the leadership aura, but not with other marksman commands. All right. So for anyone that doesn't know this, a lot of times people are shocked to see this. For anyone that doesn't know, this is the main reason that smoke launchers are in the game. Show you really quick. Do we have a trigger happy? Actually, I'm not sure that we've gotten one. I know. Yeah, we have one. Okay. It's Jim. Jim, I don't know about that. You're literally dying. It doesn't have to be trigger happy. It just makes it easier. Yeah. All right. Well, doesn't matter. Prion, go ahead and grab the smoke launcher. Let's go up here. Go out. How long until those pop? Half a day. Okay. To the rescue. He's too slow right now. He's literally dying. So for anyone that doesn't know, turrets cannot track through smoke. So you can target smoke launchers on the ground, and the turrets will not be able to shoot through the smoke. Need me to bring Jim with us. Hey Jim, you can actually help with this. Never mind, we don't have time for that. Okay, let's get the smoke going. That's a flame one. I gotta be really careful. I read that, Prion. I'm such a crazy volley. I know it's overkill, but I'd rather everyone be out here in case we have like a raid come in the side of the map or something. There's only like 1 or 2. We're gonna lose them all during that. All right, get back home. Can even get those unstable power cells later. All right, pry on. Get your weapon instead. Try on the dark dungeon. Lost your entire team, including Junia's head. Want to play that save anymore? I know that feeling. Had smoke strategy, but it didn't work. Something to do with using combat extended. Probably. Combat extended changes everything, so I have no idea. Take this shield too. All right. Gym. Okay, I've actually gotten a little bit longer this playthrough than I was supposed to do today. I was supposed to do 3 to 4 hours, and we're at over 5. So I'll save this one. That's a good place to save. He was dead, man. Fair chance the head drops again. You can get Junia's head back from the Shrieker. If you lose trinkets from dying, you'll get an event with a Shrieker eventually where you can get it back. Went to my yard. We paved it over because nature. Ew. We save this for anything else happens. The stream is not over though. Actually, we are going to do a couple things regarding a guide that we're gonna make. So a RimWorld guide. I don't have time to make them off stream very much right now, so. All right, let me stop the recording. What the crap happened there?